Can you do that, Musty? Good morning, guys. Can you even do that? Can you even get in? The bridge here just slept fine. Let's go, Musty. Let's go. Stay strong. Scott, good morning. Dan, good morning. D, good morning. Eric, good morning. Erin, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Alice, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Break, good morning. Oren, waiting. Okay, sounds good. Joshua, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I was joking. No, I know. I was just wondering if let's see, what are the possibilities? Um, good morning, Free Focus. Joe, good morning. Sid, good morning. Good morning, guys. So PPI data came out this morning. I think there should be an article somewhere here. Um, Dan, you see what's happening here? All this madness. We were rallying last night. We were rallying hard, and here we are now, down $4, $5 to the S&P. Unbelievable. Anyways, we should have known. As soon as Kramer said, "Yep, bottom," we should have known. Never, ever, ever, ever. Kramer? Absolutely not. Kramer's gonna call the bottoms 100 times. He's gonna be right once. Obviously, it's not now. So let's see. Waiting on GOEV, Dippy. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Yeah, no, GOEV is gapping up this morning, so we'll take a look at that. West, good morning. Bottom. Bottoms swimming in red. Futures are red. Yeah, they are. So that's the S&P there. Star, good morning. Right, so 5 things to know before the market opens today, Thursday. Let me see. I haven't read this yet, so we will see. What's that? Coming. Blah blah blah. Another weak morning for stonks. Yeah. Well, it seems like that's every morning, almost. Right. So, la 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 la. What markets that is first big bank earnings report? Yeah, there you go. So, and that's the problem too, right? All of these banks. So JP Morgan reported earnings today. I'll take a look. I had an article somewhere about one of those banks. It's also in Discord there. So banks reporting earnings, not exactly a good thing. I don't think we were looking forward to this anyways, because they're very negative. All right. Good morning, Pablo. Just last buy followed the plan. It was trying to throw me off when I almost ended up above a 380. I know. I know. If that thing closed about 380, Hugh, it would have been a little bit concerning. I think the fact that we closed about 380 makes it, there's a little bit of sense there, right? So close below 380, right? Anytime we close below 380, that's always a signal that there might be something to the downside, right? So, what did you get, Star? With the Best Buy, how to cast your YouTube on it? Oh, yeah, I don't know. You should be able to. You should be able to. What type of phone do you have? You might have to look up like on YouTube or something how to cast. Virgo, good morning. Criminals. Yellen says inflation is on and screen share. Yeah. Yellen says it's too much, too high. Right now, I'm just gonna be extra careful. Let's see. Exactly. Yesterday's bottom. Yeah, exactly. Yellen says, yeah, inflation is too high, and thanks, Captain Obvious. If you guys are complaining about it, who's gonna fix it? Like, if you guys tell us it's too high, what are we supposed to do about it? Like, you guys are the people causing all this rubbish, and you're telling us it's too high. How about you fix it? It seems like everyone's like, the White House is like, oh my goodness, it's too high. Powell says it's too high. Yellen says it's too high. CNBC says it's too high. Okay. What do we do? Why are you telling us it's too high? Make sure it's all. Oh yeah. What's it? Where? Yeah, star. Yeah. Okay. You might just have to look it up. You should be able to star, because I know someone with that. And they're able to do it. There you go. Right. So J.P. Morgan and Morgan Stanley report earnings. Not exactly a good thing. Right. So JP Morgan. So JP Morgan kicked off big bank earnings by reporting a 28% decline in profits. Yeah. During the second quarter, as the bank built up reserves to contend with bad loans. Wow, 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 wow. Right. So Morgan Stanley reported that its revenue fell in the second quarter. Blah 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 blah. With a more volatile market environment that we've seen for some time, investors are looking for some more. La, 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 la. Okay. Um, what's that? Netflix tabs Microsoft. What does that mean? What does that mean? Netflix taps Microsoft. Let's see. Netflix is pushing forward with its plan for an ad-supported tier, and it's doing so with a surprising partner. Okay. After talking with all the including YouTube, apparent Google, and CNBC, blah blah blah, streaming giant decided on Microsoft. Okay, cool. That's something different though. That's just working together. It's nothing like nothing super cool. Crypto firm files for bankruptcy. Another one. Another crypto firm is filing for bankruptcy. Which one is this? Oh, Celsius. Thought these guys were okay. and huge. Hey, uh, you look clear. Let's go. Start. Um, thought these guys said they were okay. They said they got the Bitcoin liquidation price to what? These guys are criminals. Huge criminals. Huge criminals. They said, well, okay, we got a liquidation price at $3,000. Blah, 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 blah. Now they're filing for bankruptcy. Okay. Oh, well. Anyways, guys. Some pre-market stonks to watch. Refresh. Pre-market. What time is it here? 3 minutes till the open. Zella still hovering around 10 cents here. We'll see what it does at the open. Tried shorting Apple yesterday around got scared and sold. Look at it now, Dan. Yeah, I know. I know. Apple is a scary one though. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Break. So Zella, okay, 10 cents still. ALNA, a little bit of a move. SISI, I know that thing did well. And you surprised, Ren? No. GOEV is doing well this morning, so we're gonna watch that. Right. What else? STRN here moving. You guys remember this Zach Morris name? Pablo posted some stuff about all this. Most of these names in Discord. So Pablo, let's go. Good morning, Comptons. Right. Yeah. I'll try and keep an eye out for. I'll take a look at STRN every once in a while and see what it's doing here. I would not be surprised if the S&P rallies a bit into the open here from 370, 373. Just because gap ups offers, gap ups are selling, gap downs are buying. Let's see what happens here into the open for the S&P in the next less than a minute here, right? So, and then we're gonna watch some of these pre-market movers here. So, anyways, GOEV. I think needs to get back about $4 and $4.20 there, right? So we're struggling around $4 here for GOEV. So I'll take a look at that, Joe. Yeah, that's another one too, right? SNTG. I'll take a look at that as well. As soon as the market opens here, we can watch some of those names. DJ Nocone, Zella, do you have a question? Just let me know. Just setting up here for the open. Yeah, I want to see what yeah, I want to see what happens here with SISI. Not trusting this downward movement. No. Here we go, guys. The market is open, and let the craziness begin. So happy Thursday. Welcome. Good morning. Be safe out there, please, and thank you. Yeah, Musty. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, take a look at that. Nothing's really moving here yet. I'll take a look at WTRH there. That's been a name that's been these are the top. These are the top gainers here, and nothing's gap ups again for offer selling. So be careful, be cautious, please, and thank you. Good thing Good. Thanks. Good. Thanks. Let's go, Brad. It's a trading day. Yeah, it's just a little bit slow, like it has been lately, right? So, oh, oh. There we go. SNTG there just had a little pop. Um, just waiting for that. I just had a nice pop there from 64 cents to 74 cents, and it's still popping there, right? So SNTG. Interesting. I want to take a look at the other one there, Musty. I'll take a look in a second here. Um, that looks really interesting. This one had this one had not as much volume pre-market here, right? So it didn't have the best volume pre-market, so um, and it wasn't really all the way up there. One second here. Will it? Never mind. Mm, right. So quick refresh here just to make sure nothing's changed. There you go. I'll take a look at SS WWTRH because yeah, right. So yeah, but like that thing didn't have a whole lot of volume, and I don't think it will. Like it might not get the most volume, but that doesn't mean it doesn't move though, right? So now this beat is yeah, let's go on. Yeah, it's going right. I think it's up 46% now. SNTG here. It's crushing it. Oh wow, 50%. When dips? That's the question. When dips? Let me pull up a bigger time frame here, guys. Let me take a look at the daily. I just want to see what it looks like here because I don't think I have yet. So close to a dollar there, 93. That was our last high. Where's that coming from? Okay, 93. The bottom of that range. Okay, interesting. Huh. Don't FOMO into anything here, guys. Again, so spy really isn't doing anything yet. Like it's doing absolutely nothing. S&P has become very very useless. This is the word. Below 60. We got him below 60. Hugh. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a nice setup. That's a nice setup, Dan. That's yeah, that's nice. I like that, Dan. If I next to me, see. Oh yeah, I like that. Very nice. Na, 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 na. There you go. Perfect. Okay. No, I would be again, try not to rush into these things at the open, right? Spies dipping hard here now. Look at that. I'm surprised the S&P is actually dipping. But again, watch for 370, right? So do not trust the right the first few minutes here. No trust, absolutely none, zero. So be careful, please. Be careful, right? Let it sell off and create a double bottom or something, right? And then go from there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. And yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, GOEV selling off at the open here too. 60. Interesting. Okay. Back on Thursday. On Thursday, Martin. Yeah, that's the issue with a name like SNTG is just a lack of volume, right? It makes it really volatile, right? So be careful there. SISI really isn't performing yet. see if we can get a double bottom on this. Let me take a look at WTRH here quickly and see what that thing's doing. Interesting, not bad. I think broke above that 30 level, and it's testing it. Came back and tested this morning already. Wow. Okay. And then that's a 32. Not bad. See if we can clear that high today there at 34 cents. Well, just below that, and then maybe there's more here. So I'll come back and take a look at that as well. Let me take a look at CLNN. Yeah, this one was on the pre-market movers list earlier. Mm. Nothing stands out yet. Nothing really stands out yet. So spy is still spy is still dipping. Bye spy. See you at yeah. So I think again these banks are reporting earnings now. Let's get over that, and maybe that's where we get the next rally, right? Because all these earnings are very negative, very bearish, right? So nothing positive, but nothing positive there. So we stick with the momentum names for now for a bit, and let the S&P settle. That's a really nice setup, Dan. I like that. I like that. Yeah, no, GOEV is trying to bottom out here too, just above the 100 at 370. So see if we can, and then send it. Yeah, we're back to 69.5 here for S68, right? So for SNTG, right? So that lack of volume makes it hard to be confident in the direction that it's taking. Biden is losing it. They did. Well, really? Huh. Why would they even type that? Why would they even send messages like that? Some that they're. It's a resistance, Manfreds. What do you think about pets? It's a resistance line, and it had declaration that it will not release shares yesterday. Yeah, so we watched pets 2 days ago at the close when that news came out. Um, slow momentum. That's what it is, isn't it, Roger? Slow momentum. Like that makes you want to FOMO waka. Oh no, don't FOMO, please. What did I I like that? Where? What did I say? Good morning, Emmer. Um, what's your position? What did you get in? Like, what's your entry price there, Manfred? What did you buy pets at? I'll take a look for you. I'll take a look. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning. Yeah, no, the S&P is just slowly dipping here. Slowly dipping into the open. Wow. At support? Okay. Or the 20? Mm-hmm. BMRA? Okay. I'll take a look again. I like that. Let me take a look. Anyways, so again, Centage pre-market yesterday at 240. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll come back to CLNN here for a second. Just because that looks like it's about to bounce off the line there. If we can hold about 320, so I'll come back to that. But let me take a look at PET for you here. So you got into PET at 240. So you're currently green in that position, which is nice, right? Even though it's down 9% today, you are green. So that's good, right? If I pull up a bigger time frame here for this stonk, yeah, your entry is right around support, right? So right around support. Honestly, if I were you, right? So pets, Musty will tell you that this stock is a scam. Because Musty doesn't like it. But anyways, so not a whole lot of info here from like a daily, other than the fact that okay, we might have support at 230 there. So what I would be looking to do here, shooting star, yeah. What I'd be looking to do here is watch this closely and make sure it doesn't create new lows as the day goes along, right? So I would be setting like if I were you, I almost would be looking for stop loss. I'd be setting a stop loss at like 222 at the very minimum break even. Most likely like 249 or something. I hate most of the stocks. Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I wouldn't let this thing break below 250 if you're in at 240, right? Because you could easily go back to break even here. It needs more volume here, obviously, because there's no volume here right now. It's just stuck. right, and then go from there. So BRMA here is another one. Um, la, la, la. Right, look, okay, that was the wrong ticker. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, 350 psychological level there. What I like to see here for this is to break above that three, almost like almost clear 370. Um, Break above 370 here for this. For BMRA here. Just because we have the nine, not the nine, the 200 EMA on the one, also the 20 between like 65, just between 65 and 70. So you almost want to clear both of those levels because those are big moving averages, right? So GE 83, sure. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. So you almost want to have that thing clear that level which it's about to here now, and then hold that, right? So just two big moving averages around the same level there, right? 65 to 70. We need to break both of those there. You can see how we're pushing above, but not really holding above that level. Yeah, it needs to clear both of those there. And then BMRA can be can say when rally. Anyway, so we talked about CLNN looking okay, right? As long as it stayed above 320, yeah, it rallied. Why? Because again, so we left it right here, right? So right there, because you can see that pump and retracement. What are we holding here? We're holding the 9 EMA consistently. That's a really good sign, right? So and then push to the upside all the way to 36. Wow, 336. And then here we are coming again for that moving average. So if we can stay above that EMA there, that looks nice. Spontaneous, good morning. Iron. Trust could see a cute pop on hoping for a lower high. Okay, sounds good, Iron. Uh, July 13 will be the market bottom. It's July 14. That guy's incredible. Unbelievable. Like Kramer is very like honestly, I will never, ever, ever listen to Kramer. I thought there was a little bit of hope, Pablo. I thought there was a little bit of hope. Kramer, never ever. Mm-mm. Ever, ever. Um, if you listen to Kramer and you had $1 million and you listen to Kramer, you're probably at $2 now. How can you be wrong every single time? Like, how can you be on TV? Uh, like every single time Kramer's wrong, we'll definitely bet against him. Like every single time. We're pumping here now on CLNN, right? So it's consistently holding that 9 EMA there really nicely, so that's good, right? So we'll leave this up. Let me take a look at some of these other names again. So that's SNTG in the middle there. It's holding above the 20, which is nice as well. Needs more volume here, Hugh, but it's holding. Run. Let's go, John. We're here. We're here, John. Um, yeah, let me know where your position is, Lutim. SNTG, right? It's holding above the 20 EMA for now, just below 70 cents. So we can hold that and get back above the 9. We might go for a nice little pop up. I'd be careful though because again, that lack of volume is concerning, right? So that this thing needs to show momentum to the upside here. Um, it needs to show some momentum to the upside there. GOEV, not quite yet, right? So not quite ready. Doesn't seem like them. So again, that's SNTG in the middle there, and then we have CLNN on the left hand side. I want to take a look at something else. I wanted to almost like watch BRMA here for a little bit. I keep looking at the wrong ticker. I don't know why I keep calling it that. But anyways, yeah, that is in it's volatile as well there. So we wanted to have that thing break above like the 70 and 65 to 70, right? So it's playing with that for now. Um, Anyways, is there really anyone that in Jim Cramer's investment club? Honestly, Pablo, like what's going like I don't know. Everything is red, spontaneous. Yeah, when the market does like when the S&P does things like this, right? When we sell off like that 2%, that's a big drop for the S&P. GME is running, Robert. Mm, interesting. Why does it feel like I'll take a look at GME. I thought I was taking on a lot. 52 positions. At least Grim is consistent. Yeah, he's very consistent. Very, very consistent. There we go. So BMRA here, right? So it's breaking above the 370 level there. Nice, not bad, right? 370. See if we can close above that 370 on that minute candle. Also, SNTG looks like it's about. It just feels like it wants to give us a nice pop here. So come on, give it to us. It's really tight there, really tight. And what virus and thrust? 52 positions. Unbelievable. Spy will pop. Oh yeah, no, the S&P is popping them. Right, it's popping. And then I'll take a look at GME. At least he's consistent. At least he's consistent. Good morning. Anything exciting? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Spy bounce? Yeah, no, Spy's bouncing. I mean, that was the first time that we actually consolidated this morning, right? So sell from the open. This was the first area here that we actually found a little bit of support, right? So right here, right, you can see multiple candles holding that level. Not bad. I trust the S&P. I he spelled that Kramer with a K. Kramer with a K. Kramer. Release the Kraken, Kramer. Only the only Kramer I trust was on Seinfeld. Oh yeah. Do I think it's gonna go up? Do I think what's your position? Should I keep SNTG? What did you get in at? Do you have a plan for that position? Let us know. There we go. We're bouncing a bit here on these. Did we actually close above that? Interesting. Huh. I actually don't mind Joe. Don't mind this one. It's at least like consistent. You got in at 80 cents. CLNN, right? Consistent. It's slowly rising here. It's hitting highs of the day, right? So there's a very clear sign of what it's looking for support, right? It's holding that 999 the EMA there, so that doesn't look bad at all. Crypto's holding fine as well. Yeah, very nice. Let's see if it holds. Did you get in, Hugh? Got in, right? Yeah, remain, of course. 86-cent position. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Kramer is a shit, a useless Jaffaroni. Riding the 9. Yeah, it's riding the 9 really nicely there. So as long as it keeps doing that, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, I like it. At some point it's not, but yeah, for now it looks good. So you're wondering if this is gonna do well. Honestly, again, I I am a little bit skeptical with SNTG just because of the volume, right? So like you can have this in the morning, that's fine, right? So my question is that retracement sell off, it looks ready to bounce. Don't tell me that, because I'm gonna go look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Nah. We at 86. Wow. 88.5. That's almost like where I sold it yesterday too, which is annoying. Where did we sell off to? That's not bad, actually. Not bad. I'm tempted to go back in. I'm tempted. No, again, so just we can have rallies here, right? SNTG. For me, though, what's really important is our retracement. So once we sell off, where do we hold? And does it look like we're ready to go back up? Not quite sure yet, right? It doesn't look like it's ready to go back up. So I would just watch it for now. You FOMO'd a little bit at 80 cents there as it was pumping, right? You did a little bit of FOMO. It's a bit of FOMO, and that's fine. Just make sure you have a plan, right? So make sure you have a plan there. And there you go, guys. Right? CLNN. That looks consistent there, right? So this is kind of what we're looking for: anything that's consistent, right? So, and this is, right? So that looks nice. Just riding that moving average. Pump it, dip it to the 9. Pump it, dip it to the 9. Pump it, and well, see if we can dip it again here. So, yeah. Hmm, interesting. Hmm. It's 1:45 this morning, Robert. Oi, wow. Let me take a quick look here. So, if this candle can close above here, above 70 here for SNTG, maybe something happens here, right? If we can close this candle above here, right? So again, pump, wait for that sell off, right? Sell, 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 sell. Let it give you signs of life. There we go, right? So now we need to stay above 70 here. If you're in a position and we can stay above 70, you might be in a good spot, right? So for SNCG here, right? Stay above 70 now, right? So again, pump it, sell off. Now we're actually above the 9 for the first time since the crash here. So see if we can stay above the 9 and the 20, right? So that looks okay there. As the S&P is rallying now. So the option chain stock star, yeah, they do have options. Okay, yeah, idea. Let's see if we can come back and test. So you're almost looking like when you're playing with this, right? You're looking for consistency, like consistency off the 9, almost, right? So you see how like we rally and then come back, and it's not just the first dip candle; it's multiple candles holding that level, and we're slowly curling back up. That's a really good sign, right? Pump, 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 right? You can see all these candles turning around there off the 9. That's a good sign. So if you're looking for position, you're not just looking to buy because we're testing it. You're looking to, you're looking for position if we're testing and actually holding that level, right? So see if we can test and hold. Um, interesting. See if BMRA can give us a double bottom here now. What's the volume on that there? Right. See if we can get a double bottom up this year. Right. So like right up there. See if we can do that. So like 55ish. So 655. Not too bad of a spot if we can hold that and break above the 90 as well. Right. See if we get a double bottom up this year. 655, right, for BMRA, and we just can't break below. Not bad so far. Yeah, I'll add that to the list as well. Um, I know Musty mentioned that a little bit earlier, and it yeah. I want to see a double bottom. Can you give us a double bottom, please? Somebody, anybody, give us a double bottom. And here goes CLNN again, right? So it never quite came back and tested, right? It's just going. And it's just going, star. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. What's the high today on this thing here? 59, 359. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, that thing almost made a new high there. CLNN. La, la. Let's go. 10 scalp on CLNN. There you go. Nice, nice. Very much. Very nice deed. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, that thing signaled that. What? Yeah, very nice. La, la, la. Very, very nice. La, la. Yeah, see if we can stay above the 9 here. No, congratulations. Pre-market high was 399. Okay, 390, 393. Okay. Oh yeah. And we're kind of getting that double bottom, kind of trying to, right, on BMRA here, trying to. So see if we can actually break above resistance here now. See if we can just clear 370 here for this thing. Because that would be confirmation, right? So even though in the process of creating that, it's still in a weird little spot here. Can you, AMC, can you run now? Come on, AMC. Yeah, no, GMT, Iron, GMT looks good there. It's good. GMT looks good. And CLNN just made a new high, right? New highs, right? So again, this has been like the only thing that's kind of looked promising for us this morning, just because of the consistency, right? So and it's slowly rising. So yeah, it's doing well, really, really well there. So you know, and that's what we look for in the morning here. Something that can give us, give us any signs of CLNN, any signs of life. anything. And there you go. Na, na, na. There you go. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. Let's keep thrusting. Oh yeah, it's going. New highs. New highs. Yeah, no, the S&P is chilling there for a bit. It says market slow today, Louis. I mean, I mean, um, depends what you're looking at, though, right? I mean, like CLNN is just going here, right? So see if we can get to that pre-market high at 390, 393, right? So a little bit of resistance coming up here at 377, right? 375. Just about 370 here, so be careful on the daily, right? So you can see that we have a little bit of resistance here. Um, it's from that level to $4, right? 370 to $4, so just be a little bit careful there for CLNN. But other than that, it's look good, right? So looks good. Long 5x long on Tesla. Wish me luck. Yo, 5x long on Tesla. 5x. 5x. Look at that. New highs. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. 370 for CLNN. There you go. So 371. We're just gonna be counting the moves to the upside here. Anyways, again, so you can see SPY selling off and this releasing. That's why we like some of these momentum names, because we can just focus on them and there are in the don't have to worry about the S&P selling off. Anyways, so hopefully you can kind of see like what we're looking for at the open, right? So everything gaps up. Well, most of the names, we watch a lot of names that gap up in the morning. So when you watch these names after a gap up like that, you don't want to do FOMO, right? So you don't want to do FOMO, please. Otherwise, you will end up on the bridge with your name on the with your name in shiny lights. This bridge is owned by, if that. So you want to be careful. Again, we hit resistance here around 370. So be careful with the FOMO, please. Right? We talked about how, again, 370 to $4 is a level we want to be careful with. Right? So we're hitting that 370 and backing off right away there. So be careful. Right? But again, when you look for these names at the open, right? You're looking for some type of like something you can rely on, right? Because most of the time people will look at a name and say, oh my goodness, it's pumping. You know what, sleeping next to Kramer? Yep, exactly. You, right? Most of the time we look at these names pre-market and we're like, wow, that looks, we're pumping right away. We're pumping, right? So but you almost want to find something you can rely on. In this case, we talked about the 9, right? The 9 EMA. We talked about the 9 quite a bit, right? So you want to find something you can rely on in terms of like, oh, cool, we're holding this moving average, bounce. We're holding that moving average again. If we break below that, I'm out of here, right? I'm out of here, right? So again, that's all you're looking for. Because now here we go again, and we're just holding the 9. We've been above the 9 since we came back and tested, right? Break, test, hold, and rally, and rally, and rally. Here we go again. Is to get under the bridge for first, so I can rent money for the new people. Oh yeah, honesty musty, whatever works, whatever you can get. So again, CLNN looks good there. Can I take a look at box D? I will. Issue. Give me a second, and I will. Here we go. All right, so see if we can close this candle above 70, because we haven't closed the candle above that level yet, right? It's above that resistance area. So see if we can close above there, because we're testing and struggling. Test and struggle. So see if we can do something here. My tactic is to get under the bridge first and rent the other spots. Let's go. It's business, Tell them it's business. Great. No. There you go. CLNN. Issues and clothes. Maybe you can have him in the video. Yeah, we've seen the video, Musty. Good job. Any news on Zella? No. No. Come on, give us 370 above, please, and thank you. Let's close this rubbish above 370 here. Here we go. No, that's very consistent. Again, I don't see any warning signs here yet. As much as we're at resistance here, I don't see any warning signs. So that looks good. Again, if you are in CLNN, type in yes in the chat if you're holding this. Just wanna interesting. If you're holding this, just type in yes. If you have any questions, I'll take a look at Box D in a second here. You know what? While we're waiting here, let me take a look at some of the other ones, right? So, I'm not really doing anything here yet. BMRA not really doing anything either, even though it's sitting at support, right? So, if this thing can find a way to just hold above if we can find a way to hold above this area here for BMRA, right? This might be the next one we talk about. If we can hold here, right? And start curling, BMRA might be the next stock we start watching because it's moving, right? So if I take a look at, let me take a look at SISI here, top gainer this morning, and it's doo doo, right? So and this is what we're talking about. Just because a stock, right? Just because a stock week, am I late to the party, Donna? Yeah, you are. You have to be ready. Just reach. You have to be ready. Again, top gainer this morning, right? Well, not the top, but this thing had some really good, had a nice pump. But then it started selling off from the open, right? Just because the name is exciting into the open, I think it's selling off. Doesn't mean you buy it. So you're looking for, right? You're looking for anything, something to rely on. So nope, not quite holding it, right? So again, hold and curl is what you're looking for. It's not really doing that there, right? So we ignore that for now. We move on. We move on. So if you're looking for a brand new position now, like if you're looking for a new entry into this, it's had a nice rally already here, and we're still pumping, like we're still going, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position now, I would be I would be you'd be waiting for some type of consolidation and sell off and consolidate, right? So because that's a nice pump already here. Now you're asking for trouble as we approach that pre-market high, right? So be careful, please. Yeah, no, quite a few of you guys are in it. So congratulations. Let's go, monies, Aaron. Yesterday in Pampa today with no news on catalyst to be found. Big red flag. Exactly, Pablo. Flags. You want to see what SPY is doing, guys? SPY is going to zero. Just kidding. But it's hitting new lows here at the S&P. So let me see here. SPY. Interesting. GAV is handing out coupons for one free night at the bridge. Your next level of resistance there would be that pre-market high there, just above SID, just above 390 there, right? But again, like there's been a simple like there's been a right as so when I play a name like this, right? When I play a name like CLNN, right? And you understand the reason for getting into this was because again, so we're finding support above the nine, right? Above the nine, find support. We're holding that level, so eventually we will come back and test this level. So again, if I'm playing that, right, what I'm doing is as long as we're holding above that consistent, as long as we're staying above that moving average, right, I'm fine, right? You're just watching it dip, pump, whatever. But if we close below that level, that's a problem. Um, that becomes a problem if we're closing below that level and failing to reclaim it right away. So that's a problem, right? Also, you watch these candles. Oh, we're dipping here now. So again, stop losses, please and thank you. Make sure as we go up, these monies are secured somewhere, right? Because and don't FOMO into the rally because there always will be a dip. There always is a dip, right? So this candle needs to find a way in the next 10 seconds. He has to close about 370. Otherwise, it might have a problem here. Come on, what is it gonna do? It's not gonna close above, is it? Let's see here. Spies, you're rubbish. You didn't know that. You didn't know that. Yeah, S&P is weak. Like it's just hitting lows and lows and lows here, right? So, Spy, bye bye. See you, Musty. Are you renting Musty? There you go. So yeah, we broke below the 9 there, right? So um, please make sure you have a plan as we push up. Please make sure you have a plan for your positions, right? So um, yeah. I'm just watching this candle here because for me the second candle is usually what I will pay a lot more attention to, the second candle, because the second candle will be confirmation, right? So the first candle might be a little bit of a trap. I just want to see what happens with the second candle is what I'm looking for here. Got some some nice places still left. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm. So while we're waiting for that there to get back above 70 right away, is anything else here moving? No, not really. Not really. 20 looks good. Yeah, it's still holding the 20 there. Hue. The 20. Like I don't think I'm not sure we even test that there, Hue. I hope not, but 63. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure we test that. Come on already. Bounce it. Actually, that's not a bad. Interesting. Spy. Mm. We got some nice places left. Come on. Let's go. No, but again, so you just need to make sure you have a plan for your position, right? A strategy, something you rely on. Um, Anything with the minibar, Musty? Is that not provided? Minibar. What is that? The garbage can. Anything with a minibar. Where the heck are your legs? I don't know. Here we go testing it. Hugh. Yeah, the 20 there. Again, this is why we don't fall into these rallies, right? So, uh, zero star the bridge. What do you expect? Zero star, zero star the bridge. No, again, so right, nice rally. Try not to get caught up in the hype. You know, we will always dip, and that's what you're looking for, right? Rally and dip, rally and dip. The 20 might be what we hold here this time, Hugh. Actually, right? The 20 because it's bouncing on the 20. And here's our test of the 9 here. Now, if we can reclaim that level, that's a really good sign, right? So if we fail to reclaim the 9 and break below the 20, then okay, cool. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Trick, heyo. Let's see. I just want to see, like, I always like looking at like some of these other names to see if that money rotates to somewhere else when we're selling off on a specific name, because it's the same group of people, right? So yeah, see if we can see if that money rotates. Is that money rotating over here to BMRA? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, this one just doesn't just not performing yet. No. What's that in the middle? SNTG. SNTG doesn't look bad. It's just that volume isn't throw bread to the ducks. If you have a net, you can get it. You can get some free bread. Yeah, it's holding 70 cents here, SNTG, so that's not bad at all. What's GOEV doing here? Canoe? Canoe. Hmm. Interesting. Same group of people here. I want to see where that money is going, because we're struggling to reclaim the 9 here. Because what usually happens, what will happen sometimes is, we will ride the 9 all the way out there, all the way, and then as soon as we break below the 9, it will it will take the 9 all the way back down, right? So that's the concern. If we're struggling to reclaim the 9 and we break below the 20, that might confirm it, right? So it's holding surprisingly iron. Yeah. Honestly, I not sure what that thing wants to do. Really not sure there. Let me see. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. I see what you were saying. Charts. Interesting. I think I might have missed it, like a GMT entry there too. And here we go dipping, right? So here we go dipping for CLNN there. So see if we can close above 260. So that's your range. You're watching this little range here for now. So right there and right there is where you're watching, right? So in between again, so in between 363 and 370 almost, right? So as long as you stay above that 20, you should be okay, right? As long as you stay above that 20, you should be okay. Um, stay above the 20. Don't like it below. Yeah, exactly right. So as long as you stay above that 360, 360 something level there, 362, 363, you should be okay for a CLNN, right? So it's just in a really tight range there. Oh yeah, Spy is looking for. Does it feel like Spy? There we go, bumping again there for 370. So that 20-day moving average is our test and hold for now. Where's the hedge? Look at Spy go, guys. Look at Spy go. Spy said, "Hey guys, you thought we were done? You thought it was over? Nope. 365. Here we come with the S&P tomorrow. Tomorrow to the bridge. To the bridge we go. Gold is down 2%. Silver is down 5%. Where is the hedge? There's no hedge. Everything is going to zero. 350 support several times. Pablo, okay. On the run last week, now take a look. You thought it was finished? Hold on, wait a minute. Right? Spy said nope, 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 nope. Honestly, I don't know what the S&P wants to do there. Not sure what it wants to do. Are we still holding here? I'm trying to. 20 seconds left on this candle here. 20 seconds left. the hedge is puts. There you go. Puts. That's your hedge. That's your hedge, Musty. Oh yeah, there we go. It's gone. There's the monies, guys. There's where your monies. There's where the monies went. I knew it. I knew it. This is why I kept coming back to this stupid stonk, and then we don't watch it for a second, and it's gone. All right. So would have been nice if we just stayed above that level to get that double bottom there, right away over here. But nope, we just had to do a little scam. Little scam, and then send it. So crazy volatile. I'll take a look. Yeah. Anyway, so BMRA, right? So your money's went over to BMRA there. It's sending it. Yeah. It's because hot trades criminals. That looks good there, though. I'll come back to this in a second. And you can see how we're dipping on this, right? Again, the monies will go somewhere else. The monies is always going somewhere else. As soon as we start dipping on this name, the other two names we're watching, they're like, oh, okay. It's my turn. I guess it's my turn. Anyways, they're bouncing here now, right? So GOEV is bouncing as well, and we're dipping. So the money said, okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else, Virgo. You criminals in the chats. You guys are like, what else? What else is happening out there? How about we go explore? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, no, GOEV looks okay there, right? So not bad at all. You can see that this kind of looks like a little bit of support here around this level at 370 and bounce. Yeah, I missed that iron. I missed that entry there for a GMT. Missed it. Missed that there. That was nice too. That was nice. That was a nice, easy. Easy. Oi, unbelievable. Yeah, no, crypto looks ready to go. Honestly, looks ready to go. They just look ready to go without the market crashing, I guess. Let me take a look at the other name here. I'll come back to BMRA here. Just be careful because again, it's hitting resistance here, right, guys? At 380 for 380 resistance for BMRA, right? So again, that's a lot easier down here. Once you start rallying to that level, you want to be a little bit cautious. If we can now hold the 9 here and turn around, maybe that's a good sign, right? I'll come back to this in a second here, but let me take a look at SVRE. The stocks are $3 stocks or the crave. Yeah, SVRE here. Not bad. Actually, not bad at all. Right. So you can see well like we're holding the 9 on this here, right? Break as soon as we broke above there, hold right there, hold right there, hold right here, right? So yeah, that's not bad. Seems like these stocks want to ride the 9 here today, all of them, right? So hold right there, and hold right there, and go for highs, right? So not bad at all here. What's the high today here? 415. Yeah, it's going for the highs almost there. It's not bad at all. I haven't. Okay, my bad. I'll take a look. So, and that doesn't look bad at all. If you're in it, congratulations. Waka says bye bye, bye bye. Let me take a look at box again. So, I'm not sure where your position is in this here, right? It's up 6% here today. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday, quite a bit. Right, so if you look at a bigger picture here for this, it doesn't look bad at all, right? So if we can, it doesn't look bad at all here. When you look at a bigger picture, it just seems like we are very close to the bottom than we are to the to resistance, which is good. Again, alerted in Discord. What did Virgo? Oh, CL. What looks good? Three at three at 3:35 Virgo SVRE. Yeah, right. So there you go. Thank you very much, Virgo. Right. So yeah. So give me some details, and I'll take a look. Same story. Okay. Yeah, give me some details and I'll take a look. I. So what am I looking for here? SVRE is what I'm looking for here. So there you go. Right. So 333, 335. Right. So Virgo posted that in Discord. All the way. Virgo almost alerted like one of these tests, this test here of the 9, right? So, yeah, yeah. So, if you're not a member yet, join Discord and whatnot. Blah 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 blah. Shout outs, yeah, there you go, right? So, very nice, Virgo, very nice, yeah. Monies, right? So, let me go back to BMRA here because we talked about the money's potentially going to that. Yep, look at that, right, guys? It's the 9-day EMA today, I guess. That's what the market wants to hold. I bet you some of these bots are like, okay, today we rally. We rally small stonks with off the 9, right? So again, push it there, right? And then come back off the 9 here and then push again. So yeah, that looks good because now we're going for the highs of the day here. I like that. I like that retest there. You remember? Just follow. No, don't put too much. Don't put pressure on Virgo, please and thank you. Otherwise, no pressure, please and thank you. But no, that looks good there, right? 87, 88.7. 1 second, guys. And then if we take a look at on the charts here, blah blah blah. Is the S&P selling off there? Yeah, it is. It is. Hmm. Close that out. Yeah, I might have missed that there. That's okay. I was born into the hot trades family. I'm not a member. I was born in there. Let's go, Tash. Come on. And come on, come on. There you go. We look good. GOEV is pushing now as well here. Pushing. Let's go, virus. I just wanted to see what this looks like here. GOEV. Yeah, not bad. 388. 87. Interesting. Okay. And here we are, dipping. I feel like that money's go. I feel like the money goes back and forth. Boy, yeah, Spies doing a nice little double bottom thing here. See if we can actually rally though. For the S&P, right? See if we can bounce up like around 380s here. What's the low today for the S&P? 371, 371.06. Okay, cool. 371.06. Yeah, see if we can actually do something here. See if we can go on a consistent rally because all these rallies are just getting shorted all the way back down. You already know. I know, right, Hugh? The money seem to rotate between like these two names, between BMRA and CLNN. Because I know Hugh, the criminal. You're number one. To go back to the other name, unbelievable. Anyway, so we're bouncing up 350 here for CLNN, right? So, not bad, not bad there. So. We're just going back and forth. This seems like yeah. I'd like to have a name that we can, we can watch that's consistent. And look at that thing go here now, right? So as we sell off on this thing rallies because look at that. We're back to 370 here almost. What do we love? Double bottoms, Alice. Double bottoms, double bottoms. Yeah, no, we're trying here to get back to 370. Interesting. Almost want to just watch those two names. Like just go back and forth. When this looks weak, go back over there. When this looks strong, go back over there. Um, mm. It's amazing how like one is approaching support, and the other one's approaching resistance here. So see if they rotate again. You love the apple bottoms. And apple bottom. No, GOV is in the middle here, and that looks good. That looks good. Will it go up again? Again, so that's not a question you should really. That's not the question you want to ask, right? So will SNTG go up again? Because you're leaving it up to someone else. You don't want to do that. That makes that two of us. Are you? um, you don't want to leave it up to someone else. What's your position, by the way? Again, you got it at 80 cents, right? SNTG. Let me take a look. So SNTG here. What is it at here? It's at 71. I mean, it's still at 70, right? And it's creating a nice little triple bottom here. So if you can stay above 70 here, you might just be okay. It's dropping like Smasher. Okay. Yeah, I mean like pump and dumps. It seems like you leave it up to Jesus, leave it up to Jesus, leave it up to Jesus. No, you don't want to do that. Not that you don't want to leave it up to Jesus, because a lot of the times we will leave it up to Jesus, but for more all day. Yeah, you just want to make sure you kind of have a plan for what you're gonna do, right? So again, we're holding for now. If we can stay above 70, then you should be okay, right? Viva la FOMO. No, FOMO can be a very nice strategy, very nice strategy. Yeah, see, if that thing can stay above 70 cents, then you might just be okay. GOEV though, GOEV is absolutely thrusting here now. What's the high? 92? Yeah, we just made new highs here for GOEV. Yep, that was actually really nice there. Really, really nice. Right? Sell off, double bottom, right? Hot trade staple, consolidate, right? And then send it. It's going for $4 here now, GOEV. So has bigger problems than to tackle. Yeah, free focus. Yeah, no, that looks nice there. That looks nice. Looks very, very nice. See if we can clear $4 here because we're hitting highs of the day here, right? Obviously, $4 is going to be an issue, right? So, and then that pre-market high here, right? Pre-market doubles up at 410. So again, $4, 410. Once you clear that level, I think you celebrate because you're breaking some big blocks. Did you say? Did you just say could be a reverse psychology? No, Waka. Like FOMO can be a good strategy, right? So the times that you FOMO, right? The times that you FOMO, and I'm sure a lot of you guys use FOMO as a strategy, Waka, right? So um, let me see if I can find a good example here, right? So people will FOMO on candles like this, right? And sometimes there's nothing wrong with this, as long as we're not struggling, right? So let me see if I can show you what I'm thinking of here, right? This is not the best example because this is pre-market and the volume is not the best, right? But the times where like you will FOMO, as long as the candle is still making new highs, right? So as long as the volume is coming in, right? As long as FOMO is also yeah, right, right. As long as like you're FOMOing and we're still again volume is coming in, you're good to go, right? Just like right there. But like again, if you're FOMOing in, right? And you're seeing that the volume is slowing down. Like right here, you can clearly see that volume is slowing down and we're stopping around the same level here, right? And then you're asking for trouble because we could easily reverse the other way. You see this play out quite a bit. Up 20% VI, VB, I'll take a look. Nine, one. Okay, cool. Good morning, KB. Good morning. Have a blessed day as well, KB. It's a curse of me stuff. For sure though. No, Waka. Yeah, I know. It's not the best of strategies, but yeah. Let me go back to BMRA. Yeah, let me take a look at the other one here. I know a few of you guys have mentioned this one. I just haven't looked yet. VBI vaccines. Yeah. Oh wow. Huh. What are we writing here, guys? We're writing the 9 EMA again, right? So these stocks woke up this morning and said, today we go with the 9. We write the 9, is what they're saying today, right? We write the 9 to somewhere. Good morning, MRD. Good morning. Softening the blow from your mistakes. Yeah, enjoy this. Right? Stop losses. Stop losses. No, that doesn't look bad at all, honestly. Pablo, if we can stay above this dollar level here, let me see what the daily looks like actually. Before. Yeah. No, if we can stay above a dollar here, that's not too bad. Not bad at all, right? Because then you're potentially looking for 120 there next. If we can stay above a dollar, just consolidate above that level, like just go sideways. That's not bad. Even though there's a lot of resistance or just around this level. Um, if I wanted to play with this, if I wanted to buy this, I would just watch it for a bit, just to make sure we can actually just go sideways above a dollar. You know, just stay above a dollar for a few minutes here, right? Just consolidate and then curl, right? You know, stuff like this again. So break up of a dollar, come back and test the dollar, and then slowly start rising, and then okay, cool, send it, right? So you can see that we do that quite often on this stock, right? So send it again, dip off the 9, and then massive candle. You just want to see this thing chill a bit here. Just chill out. And GOEV, guys, is gone. Gone. Our next level of resistance is that level at on Tesla long term puts. I'll take a look. Right. So our next block here for GOEV. So my then it broke $4. You sold it and it broke $4 star. Oi, why did you sell it? Why did you sell it? Yeah, that's okay though, star. As long as you made profits, right? As long as you made monies. I mean, we're 3 cents above, right? So it might not be a huge it probably is a huge difference for your no, but good job though, good job, nothing wrong with that because now we're right below, we're playing with it, right? So 20 contracts, yeah, nice, very, very nice. No, it looks good there. So again, just be aware though that we are approaching resistance here for GOEV, right? So pre-market double top at that level there. Loss of EV market share. Also, no, the vehicles, I don't know. You can see, yeah, $300 stock. Yeah. Imagine buying those long term puts at iron, all in at $1,200. It's always amazing how you hindsight though, right? So hindsight. Let's see. Hmm. Interesting. 300, yeah. No, I think once you clear $4 as star, yeah, it makes a difference. Once you break a key level of resistance, people actually pay attention to that. Um, Here we go. 410 is the is what you're looking for there, right? So we're hitting highs of the day. Okay, but nice Virgo. And so yeah, 410 is the level we need to break here. So if you're looking for a brand new position, see what happens at this level, right? If we can break above and hold that level, break, test, and hold. Okay, cool. Maybe there's something to be done there. But I would just be a little bit careful with the FOMO here because we've done that twice already this morning, right? And then struggled, right? So fail, and then crash, right? So I would just be a little bit careful at 410 here for the for GOEV. The thrust song meds. You got in a 550 is what you're looking for, Louis? Or what? What about 550? Is building up pressure? Okay. No, spies dipping here now too. So and the S&Ps don't really trust it yet. So and here we all go dipping, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. You just want to give it a second or so to kind of figure itself out on its own, and then you can make a decision. Again, if you're in this donk, you're fine, right? So you can't watch, you're fine because it's exploding there now, right? So, yeah, star. What you could have maybe like done differently is just watch like these moving averages, and as long as they're holding that moving average, you're completely okay, right? So but again, like profits, right? Star profits are profits. As far as skinny dipping, skinny dipping. We haven't actually closed above that level there, though, Star. So you might still be. Hope we see 350s in Spy. Yeah, Spy is very weak, very weak. Mm, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Like, you wanna like you're shorting it? Is what you're saying, Joe? Good morning, intuitive. Hey yo. Good morning. Yeah, no, again, if you're in this donkey, you're completely okay, right? As long as you stay above those moving averages. If you're not, you need some type of consistency here above that level. An area to watch? No, it is. It really is, right? So if you're in it, you're okay. If you're not, well, you need that thing to hold above that level before you make a decision there. Otherwise, you could just get yourself in at the top. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, 350s. 350s, everybody goes long. Everybody goes long. Let's see if they can resist an offering. GOEV. Yeah. I mean, they're getting orders, right? They're making money, so they might be okay. They might be okay. Oh yeah, it's going. There you go. 418s, highs of the day. Uh, that you're not touching to see it. Sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Oh, that thing looks good then. So I would be careful. Uh, could come back to 390. Yeah. No, if you're long, you're happy because that moving average is now above, right? So your last test of the moving average was right here, and now that moving average is above $4. So you're happy with that, right? So, um, yeah. I just want to see that thing flag for a few minutes above that $4 level there to be confident, right? Yeah. To produce such a large, I'm not sure what the details are, but I wouldn't. I think would front them the cash. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Walmart says, please go make your products and then bring it to us. And we know sometimes they will give you like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes they'll give you like, we'll give you 50%. Send us the stuff. I don't know what, I don't know. RSI, yeah. Now again, if you're looking for a brand new position on this, just let it fly for a bit, right? Let it fly. That'll give you something to rely on here. So we're testing that 9 EMA here now, which is nice, which is almost expected because we've done that quite a bit, right? So let's see if we can hold it. 406. Are we? Again, give it time, right? Give it time to consolidate on its own. And then go from there. Anything else moving here with, nope, CLNN? Nope, that thing said bye, guys. Bye. VPIV. Yeah, see if we can stay above $1 here for that. BMRA here. Where's that thing at? Still chilling here? Wow. And it's still finding support above 360 here, which is nice. Right? GME, please. GME. Sure. So GME here. What are we at? 148? Wow. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at AMC as well. Is AMC following along with this? Not really. AMC is flat. I mean, AMC had a nice little triple bottom here that we missed, right? So, nice double bottom, nice double bottom within a double bottom for AMC, right? So, double bottom there, another bottom right there, and then it's back to green. 1 cent. But GME, wow. Pushing for 150. Yeah, I bet you people are really excited though about the split, right? So, yeah, wow, interesting. Let's see. Let me look at that. No, that's okay. That either. Here you go. Oh wow. Yeah, that actually looks really good there. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, so GME has a split coming up, right? On the 22nd. Today is what, the 14th. So you have to be holding by the 18th, right? And then a distribution date is what, the 22nd, right? So yeah, that looks really good there. You want to be careful because when I look at this, you're like, wow, there's a whole lot of resistance here, isn't there? Right? So right around this level that we're sitting at now, right? So from like 148, from 148 to 150 here, right? There's a lot of resistance. So I'm wondering if this thing can stay consistent all the way into the 18th before selling off. Spin off that is now trading at 89. There's a certain Debbie spin off that was now 89 cents. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Prashant is doing well. Very nice. Oh Lordy. 89 cents. Yeah. So maybe again, this is most likely just the hype leading into a spin-off, into a split, right? So into split. Hmm. Again, I would be careful here, Nasreen. I don't know if you're in already. Let me know if you are. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't look bad at all. Oh. So Would have been a lot nicer at 117, 120, but very nice. Yeah, let's see if we can get above $150. It has a launch NFT marketplace. That is why it's pumping. They did the thing with Bonnie. They did the thing with Loop Ring, LRC. Yeah, so that was the news. I think we talked about that a little bit last night as well. Talked about a bit last night. Spy is trying. It's trying again here. So interesting. Just wish Spy would just go. You're in $131. Okay, you're in a good spot then, right? So it's completely different when you're in a stock. It's different when you're in a stock and that stock is hitting resistance, right? Because there's a chance that you can break that level and just keep going, right? It's different when you buy it all the way up there because now you're like, what happens? What happens here now, right? Do we keep going or do we sell off from this level? It's hard to deal with. But anyways, yeah, no, GME looks really good there, really really good. So I wish AMC would follow along with it, but let's see. Hmm. Let's see. One second. So that's GME in on the right hand side here. And so GOEV selling off, right, guys? Again, so you want to be careful around these levels until you can actually get some consolidation, right? So we're testing $4 now, which is nice. That might be another level to look at. It's also where the 20 day 20 EMA is sitting at, right? So but again, like we mentioned earlier, right? So when you're watching a chart and we failed at that level twice already in the past, right? When we fail here twice, you want to be a little bit cautious. You can play the breakout, right? You can play breakout if volume is coming in. But more often than not, if you're looking for safer position, you just want to let it chill. Just let it again either break above, come back and test on its own, right? Push, test and hold on its own, or just let it consolidate or let it sell off to a new level, right? So $4 being the 20-day EMA there. So yeah, holding. So not bad at all, right? For GeoEV here. Yeah, see if we can create something here. See if we can create a nice little cup and handle, whatever we create there, right? And then send it. Yeah, GME is just going there for you, Nasreen. Just going and going and going. So congratulations, and let's see here. Anything else on the scanner? No, just GeoEV here. At 392. Interesting. Nah. Are you holding it? Like, are you holding GME for the split? Nasreen, you're holding to get more shares, or you're just holding to sell it before? Like, you have a plan with that? You have a plan? Oh, here comes the dips. More dipskis, right? So, going against the current, yeah, right. So it's the whole like helicopter effect. Where you need like if you're gonna ignore the market, you need some type of a catalyst, right? And GME has that. GME has a catalyst, so it's uh, what am I saying? So imagine you are. We use this analogy quite a bit for crypto, but like imagine you're in like a water. You're in a waterfall, right? So the Niagara Falls or something. If you don't know what the Niagara Falls is, look it up. Right, it's a massive waterfall, and like the current is strong. Everything is moving in the same direction, right? Everything. That's how it tends to happen in the market, right? So unless you have a catalyst would be like a helicopter pulling you out of the waterfall, and you're like, oh, I don't know. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Is what on, Jason? Is this thing on? Yeah, no. See if we can stay above $4 here for GOEV, and then go from there. I would try to hold to get more shares from that. From what you understand, the 18th at 4 p.m. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you need you need Jesus in that case, Varus. You need Jesus in that case. Here we go. Here we come. That's $4. Right. So again, you want to see some type of consolidation, right? At support anywhere is what you're looking for. So if you can get that, that it would be nice. Support looking for possible entry. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at that actually. SVRE. Did we sell off again? Oh, it's V. That's yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Wait, that's what that's what it bounced from previously, right? Some bottoms, more bottoms. It seems like it's lacking volume at some, sometimes here, but no, it's fine. Hmm, interesting. Let me take a look at the charts for this. 6 hourly. Hey, oh Robert, what is this rubbish waterfall? No, that's the waterfall that would take you to the that's the waterfall to hell. If you can get out of there though, you succeed. That's what it is. No, GameStop looks fine there to me. Just be aware though that once you start approaching like $148 here, to 150, you're in a little bit of a resistance zone there. So be careful. But it looks good. Right? It looks really good there with all the news you're getting. Right, all the news you're getting. Prashant, become a member. Become a member. Come join us in Discord, and then we'll talk. Right. So click on join, Prashant, and become a member. We're hitting highs there almost. We're 10 cents away from the. Yep. GME just hit a new high today and then backed off. So come join us in Discord, and then a waterfall. It's hot today, Dan. Yeah, it is. Okay, sounds good. Waterfalls. It needs to break for more upside naturally. Yeah, it does. It does. It does look good though, right? I think it looks good there. So, and if you're in already, you're comfortable, right? If it breaks above $150, and then you're really happy. Only one hitting new highs is William. Only one hitting highs is William. Yeah, that's a nice pop there off a double bottom for SVRE here, right? William, we were in the voice channel yesterday, and with William, and William says, "I'm going to bed, guys, but I'm not really going to bed. I'm going to the moon." AMC needs to stop playing. Yeah, AMC needs to follow GME. Um, but no, AMC is stuck in the waterfall. It's following the S&P waterfall. So far, yeah, going for to have to work for it today. Yeah, no, that's what it feels like, honestly. Right? It just feels like you're gonna have to work today to make to for these for these monies in the market, right? So it just feels like today, like you're pulling you're fighting against like the some anaconda or something. I don't know. Um, because everything's just very choppy. Like you're buying and selling a resistance in and out, in and out, in and out, right? So because nothing really gives you easy monies. Nothing does. Nothing does. I don't know. Now you're pumping here and then you're selling off a resistance, which is obvious, like which is fine because that's what day trading is. But yeah, like your double bottom, you need to make sure you get rid of it almost. But GOEV doesn't look bad to me, honestly. If we can stay above $4 here and hold that level, that's not bad. If we can hold it. Um, yeah, except for if you're holding puts in the waterfall. Yes, like you're in the waterfall, and there's anaconda under the water. Virus. Um, Last night, anaconda with ice cube. No, I we talked about that 2 days ago, and was it yesterday we talked about that virus or 2 days ago? I don't know. And I've been thinking about it because I watched it growing up, and it wasn't a pleasant experience. It wasn't pleasant. Uh, that added to the fear of I don't know, fear of all of that stuff, right? No, the S&P is slowly creeping up here. It's just too bad you really can't trust it. You used to you did? No way! Wow. Where did you find the confidence to do that? I would not do that. I couldn't do that. Dead? Nope. Then you are of them? Yeah. Most animals are, like, most animals are, but I don't know. That looks good there, D. Are you in it? You're in it, right? Alligators as well. Wow. You're skinning alligators? For the for like for no thanks. We musty create a spot under the bridge. If that's the last thing I had to do to survive, I don't know if I could. I'll go find musty under the bridge, and well hey yo, ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Around virus. A lot of naked reptiles. Yep. He's killing snakes and alligators. Who does that? Unbelievable. No, that's amazing. Spies going for a little thrust here. A little bit of a rally. A lot of naked reptiles. That's funny. Skinning snakes and how do you even skin? Um, um, 90. Interesting. Medic. And out of 52, nice, very nice. GMT, yeah. I completely slacked on that thing when it dipped. I think I had a nice dip candle to one of those moving averages there, and I completely missed it. Completely missed it off the nine, off the nine, off the nine. Yeah, really, Hugh? No way. I was talking to Kathy Woods. She lives next to me. What did you say? Kathy Woods. It's amazing. Yeah. Once you try now, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yep. No, with the S&P bouncing here, everything is gonna look like once you try too. Um, yeah. GOEV, nice dip to $4, and then here we go again for 410. Just for them inside out. Matter of I'm just gonna before accepting a welcome to really. Wait. Your father-in-law had me skin an alligator before accepting. Welcome to Louisiana. You know what? Maris, we show up and then I'm like, yeah, it wasn't love anyways. This was it was not love. It was something else. When's a good time to exit, pets? It just shut up for you. Well, congratulations on the gains, by the way. Um, when's a good time to exit? I would just set a stop loss, honestly, Manfred, and then just slowly move it up, right? Let me see what it looks like here. So pets, pets and pets and pets. Yeah, no, that looks good for you there. It's almost back to yeah, not bad, right? So we talked about this earlier. For you here, right? Again, that stop loss at 259, 249. So we never got there, right? So again, what you're looking for is to make sure that these things sell, like again, rally and never come back to these lows. So that's what you're looking for, right? So it looks good here. Just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance here at 280, 280, 280, 286, right? So yeah, from like the open, right? So again, rally at the open here and then failed and then sold off, right? So but it looks nice there. So you could easily just move that stop loss, right? Just keep moving it higher and higher and higher, to like the previous low, right? So again, we hit a low here, your stop loss is right below that. We hit a new low here, your stop loss is right below that, right? And then you just keep moving it higher and higher and higher and higher. My skin this alligator. I'm gonna marry my daughter. Skin this alligator. uh, I'm like, excuse me. What's marriage? Uh, what's marriage again? I forgot. The end of my marriage before it started. Robert says that would have been the end. Like, you want me to skin an alligator before I marry your daughter? What's marriage? What's that? We don't know marriage. So I know what is yeah. No, that's impressive though, Varys. Nice, very nice, very nice. It's amazing that you did that. Nice. It's wow, yeah. Louisiana. D. Keep telling you you're a criminal. Like when you sell, we crash. I'm telling you, you think I'm joking. Anyways, GOEV is pumping here now, right? So nice dip and break above. So kind of was a news trader. Was quite profitable for, last year to June before wiping out 60 yeah of your of your portfolio of your accounts, Manfred. Okay, yeah, like some of these strategies, like you refine them as you go along, right? So it worked until it didn't, right? So yeah, no, you did show weakness as it, yeah. In Florida, we just see the wave and keep going. In Louisiana, they run from here. Yeah, honestly, what rubbish. Well, that's yeah. But like, if the alligator was dead, I can see you know, just do it. Just do it. If it's a show, just no, you would do that though for the right person, and virus has done it. Virus did it. We're just joking about people would do that all the time. People would do it. It's $1 so far, Pablo. Nice. Let me take a look. VVIV. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it needs to stay above there. Stay, 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 stay. So, and you're good to go. Hmm. Interesting. I almost choked on my water then. Almost choked on my water. As I saw your comments. Stared him straight in the eyes without blinking as I did it. Yeah, right, Hugh? Easy. Easy, easy. Tana snake, to be honest, really? See what I mean? See what I mean? This fear is not out of nothing, Um, yeah. Varys says I would rather a gator than than a snake. Me too. Me too. Me too, Varys. Me too, Dan. Easy. Easy work. Rubbish. Robert, don't laugh. Um, Big rock for candle. Oh, yeah, nothing's easy today, Pablo. Doesn't seem like, right? So Revlon short now, a stock vader, 180%. Yeah, but it's all about the hype, though. It's all about the hype for Revlon. If Revlon doesn't have any hype, that short interest data can be at 1,000%, and it still really doesn't until these shorts decide to cover, right? So until the shorts decide to cover. Oh wow. Um, no, GAV is the almost like the easier one today. Star, are you still here? Are you still here, Star? Um, oh no. Because that thing's hitting highs on highs on highs. Snakes are here. Yeah, exactly, virus. Yeah, we had venomous snakes too. That's where the fear comes from, because these things would finish you. With bio rumors from time from no from the time please a few days back. I'll take a look. Embryo is a stock that we covered a few weeks ago. Yes, right. So yeah, it looks good. Looks really good in Virgo, right? So yeah, that looks really good there. Looks really good. Venomous snakes. What's Bitcoin doing here? 99. Interesting. I find it really interesting how we're not really selling off a whole lot on on some of these projects here on crypto, right? So the market's struggling. Crypto really isn't. Interesting. Interesting. Star? Yeah, no, that's annoying. There's BBIG news. What does that mean? BBIG has news. Hmm. Didn't affect the stock much. No, I just want to look at BBIG just because, for laughs. Look at BBIG, guys. Talk about no volume, well, not a whole lot, and barcode. No one's interested in BBIG anymore. No one. Wow. You can get back in, yeah. You can get back in. Yeah. Is there a pause? No. BBIG is dead. When he says a stock dead, that's what this is. Um, hmm. But $1, Pablo, $1 is holding nicely. Kelly, PRQ, yeah, PRQ. When he says that stock dead, yeah, that's a BBIG new company CEO Raven. Yeah, but what happened to the other ones? They used to go to the OTC. It needs to go to the OTC. BBIG needs to find a new market. It needs to get delisted. Oi, 25 now 38. Oi, that's a rally there. A star rate hike. Most likely it's Fed officials say 75. Most likely July. Yeah. Um, I thought so too. Right, especially after that last data that we had. 75 is just the way they would go. And then has a has a co-CEO. Why? Because they don't. Because she's no good. Or what? Because she locked in some money. She's ready to leave. Unbelievable. Like that thing is dead. What about Tide? Tide is what's Tide doing here? Cryptide. Cryptide is 90 cents. At least BBIG is worth more. You know. But that said, guys, co CEO. Yeah. I mean, he rallied BBIG P strike. I know. Iron completely completely missed that there. She just held that for long term. Iron. But no, that's okay, right? So it's part of the game. Lock in the profits and move on. Maybe it comes next. Hugh. Yep. Who's next? Alim Erin. BBIG's $1 star. $1. A year ago, BBIG was pushing for $12. $12, and here we are at a dollar. That's just the market for you, though. When companies fail to execute them. Let me see here. Wow, everything is just sending it for PR. No thanks, Musty. These guys can will change us. Someone said BBIG will change the symbol to B bag. B bag, big bag. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Um, yeah, it's just honestly, it's frustrating because there are a lot of people holding this rubbish, and they're hoping it recovers, and the company just keeps like screwing them over, which is just unfortunate. But what can you do? B bag. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Is there a stock called B bag? No. There's a stock. It's on the OTC. Maybe this is the parent company. B bag F. Maybe it's waiting for them to transition. B bag F. Well, this stock is worth $82 though, so it's worth $82. So that's not BBIG. BBIG needs to go find a different symbol. They need to find a different symbol. How's an $82 stock sitting on the OTC? Why? Maybe it's because it doesn't have any volume. I think it's traded 200 shares today. 200 shares. That's it. I can't credit. I think it was somewhere on Stock Tweets, Pablo. VBEG. That's really funny. Your patience is running out. Amal, yeah. Again, just make sure you have a plan. Just you can get rid of it, right? If you're not feeling comfortable. If you're not feeling comfortable, you could easily just get rid of it. What's Bitcoin sitting at, guys? Bitcoin is slowly going for $20,000 again. Yeah, it is. Slowly. $20,000. Okay, sounds good. Right, Star. Also, Spy's going for a nice little rally here, so that's not bad. That's why crypto's pumping. We are sitting on resistance here now, though. The 200 at the 200 there. At the 200, just like AMC Walko. AMC. Is AMC green? Yeah, it is. No, AMC look good there. Let's talk about crypto pump. Crypto pumps. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. GameStop looks nice there, guys. GameStop is at $150, right? So again, that looks really nice. That looks really nice there. $150. As people get excited for NFTs and a split. Oh yeah, I broke above $150 there. GOEV, guys, that thing is just a monster, right? It just keeps going and going and going. So yeah, that looks really good. CV Index, congratulations. So yeah, no, that looks good there. GOEV, GME, oh, just pumping, guys, just pumping. That's impressive, actually. GOEV. Stonk. Let's go GME. No, Nasrin, you're really happy, aren't you? $151 for GME here. Right, it's going. So I think that's just a circle I had in there. So that's not that's this is not an actual line. It's just a circle. So I'm gonna have to delete that because I'm not sure it's not aligned with on the small time frame. Every time I see your name, Emma. Uh, Keep in mind that OTEX should never be a sole reason to play the stock. The events have a million ways around that. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. Um, no, like I said, I had the OTEX subscription there for a while, and I just couldn't see the correlation between like high short interest and well, you can, but you can, um, but that wasn't the reason why. For me, that wasn't the reason why I was buying stocks that I was buying. So I just had to get rid of it. You know, um, that wasn't a good enough reason for me to buy anything. So I was like, well, that's not good enough. What am I doing? So wow, $151. Wow, it helps us buy is going to the upside here. So it's really nice. It's higher. It means it's no to go down. CPI is not than expected. 8.8%. Manfred, yeah. Let's go. No. To set up a squeeze like AMC, biggest thing is volume, exactly, right amount, exactly. So you need retail hype, and a combination of shorts covering, a lot of retail hype, and then go from there, right? So yeah, but just OTEX. And back then too, honestly, everything was a squeeze. Everything was a squeeze, right? Everything was a squeeze. This stock is squeezing today, that stock is squeezing tomorrow. Just retail with a lot of money, just going back and forth, right? Come on, Tesla. Oh yeah. Yeah, just no. That's okay though. Right? There's nothing wrong with that, honestly, Hugh. Nothing wrong with that. Because if that thing decides to drop, then that's a problem, right? So, can option chain when it comes to time pumping, and that data can further the exactly, Pablo, exactly. That's the only way I looked at that because right, when it's pumping and people realize that, oh wow, okay, cool, there's open interest looks nice, and high short interest. Well, let's keep following into the stock, right? So, but it wasn't just yeah, so just retail FOMO is what it was for me. And you just sold half of your GOEV, Kelly. Very nice. Back on the dips. Okay, yeah, no, it's done really well, right? 19%, 20% here, Kelly. That's not bad. Is it a good entry? Is it you're looking for Zella? You're looking for an entry to Zella? I'm just waiting for Zella split. Honestly, when's Zella gonna do a split? That's the question. When are they gonna do a reverse split? Because I mean they're gonna have to do something, and this thing looks extremely weak here. I'm saying it can't seem to hold above $10 here. Like it just can't. I will kindly stay away from that stock, please and thank you. On Tesla long Tash, nice, congratulations. Uh, who are citing all that data? No, exactly. On GME, yeah, no, you can clearly tell by the volume that's coming in there, right? And the direction of these candles. So yeah. Do stocks actually go lower during do stocks usually go lower during stock consolidation? Um, usually flat. What you want to see for beautiful like consolidation, you want to see like go sideways, just go sideways, right? Flat, and then slowly start curling back to the upside, like crash, flat, sideways, and start going back up like that slowly, and then, like it's about to take, like a plane is taking off, and then okay, cool, right? Like a plane is taking off. Na, na, na. in the last hour is up of PRQ is up Woko. PRQ is up 44% in the last hour. There you go, guys. So again, Kelly mentioned that last night in Discord. He spammed that a few times in Discord, right? Not spam, but yeah, it's done really well. So if you followed along PRQ, you're doing well, right? So PRQ is yeah, I think it's done really well, really well, right? So if you bought this thing last night when it was posted in Discord, you're really happy, right? Because this thing went from 20 cents to where it is now, right? It's up 40%, right? Right. So again, and that's in the last hour. Damn. Okay. There you go. Right. So good job. Very nice, Kelly. Thank you very much for sharing. Right. So it looks really good there. Looks really good. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Let's see. There you go. Zella, be careful. I don't think there's any support there for now. It's sitting at it's going for all time lows again. So I'd be careful, M-Sense. So sure you can look at it that way, but I just think that there's just not enough like evidence there to say that it is. So just not enough. I might might you might scalp it. Okay, yeah. We were at 148 now, 80. So hmm, interesting. La, 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 la. Spy on spy. What time is it? Okay. Lower lows and lower highs, yeah. Downward momentum right now, Manfred, exactly. So Zella is not any. I'm not interested in Zella. Is an example of a stock that found consolidation after the high day and dipped down. Decent example to show that. Oh yeah, let me take a look then. Let's take a look. So again, PRQ looks really good there. See if we can hold about 30 cents there. CLNN not found. No. Yeah, there we go. There you go. So yeah, this is so I know it's not interesting indeed. um as the S&P keeps pumping here now, but no, like so nice pop for this, right? We're kind of sitting at that previous level now for CLNN. Give me that lower high for BTC, or Bitcoin is gonna thrust to this spike and rally here. And that was my concern this morning, Ian, that markets gapping down, spies, crypto sitting all the way up there. What happens when the market decides to bounce? Crypto says, okay, cool, let's go, right? So again, nice sell off, right? So consolidation, right? So when you talk about consolidation, because I know someone was asking for this, right? So we have a nice sell off. You're looking for something like this, right? So again, sell off, right? A little bit of sideways action and then a curl, right? So we're slowly curling up to the upside here, and then boom, 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 right? So gone. So, can you look at GOEV? What do you, James Clark? What's your position in that play? Let me know. What did you get into this ad here? What's your question again? So watch for support for this thing at I don't want to say 410 because that's quite a ways lower here for GOEV. But it looks yeah. What's the position, James? 27. Okay. Rad. Too bad like Rad will follow. Brad follow Bitcoin. I wanna look at something that does not follow. You got in 377. Okay, very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, there's support here, James, at 410. So try and make sure it doesn't break below that level for you, right? So 103,377. It doesn't look bad at all. GAV. So if we can be consistent and hold some of these levels, say if we can stay above 410, you should be okay. No. 5 contracts. Okay. 20% of my position at 35, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Let's see. 5 contracts. Because CLNN had a nice pop there. CLNN. Look at that thing go, guys. Right, that thing just hit a new high there. CLNN. Right, so nice again. Nice sell-off consolidation and then new highs. You saw too soon, Dan? Yeah, it's going there. Nah, 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 nah. CLNN. Highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that thing's going. Um, what's my 1 second, guys. Give me a quick second. I'll be back. Quick second. You need a waterfall? Look at Spy go. Look at Spy go. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Very nice. Did we just rally to 375 there? 375. You're buying some puts? Maybe you should. You're buying some puts on what, Manfred? On the S&P? It's breaking out tomorrow? Okay, there you go. Good job. What are you buying puts on, Manfred? Oh, yeah, what's sending it? Bitcoin is above $20,000 now, too. Wow. Oh, instead of selling. Okay, okay, okay. Good support at 27. Okay. You can't buy options? Oh. What can you play with? Like just donks? Like just shares? Is you allowed to do that, but you can like. What's the difference? Why wouldn't they let you Let me see here. Crypto looks really interesting now, honestly. Really interesting there. Let's get to next week. Sell half a position. Today though, you're selling half. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I had no idea there was a limit. I had no idea there was a limit, honestly. So like what you couldn't what age you couldn't do options at. Anyways. No, we look really good here for GOEV. Really, really good there. Right, so you're looking for those curls when you're looking for entries, right? Again, pump it and then curl, pump and curl, pump and curl. That's what you're looking for. That's what GOEV looks like there. So that looks really good. GameStop is still at 149 here, so which is not bad at all. It looks yeah. I'm just surprised it's not pumping with the S&P there though. Maybe that's a sign. Unbelievable. It's a sign you're getting old. Yeah, no, my friend, that's I had no idea there was a limit though. Maybe it's because I never did options back then, so maybe that's what it is. Most likely, what it is. Mm, mm. What do you think could reach based on the charts on your options, James? Hey yo, Jams. You can say yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Everything is pumping here. What's crypto doing? Bitcoin really isn't doing anything there, but that's interesting. Wow. How to use options though? You learn in school. They're teaching options in school now, or you learn while in school. Like while you were sitting in class, you're learning what to do with options. Set your stop loss, guys. On twice 2 days ago, Raymond. Yeah, exactly, Raymond. Spies, Spies done really well actually. A little bit of a recovery. My question is does that hold though? That's the problem. 1 second, guys. Hmm, that's not right. Hmm, interesting. Okay, sounds good, M-Sen. Sounds good. Oh yeah, Matic is going. Wow, 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 Matic. Matic is an absolute monster. Uh, YSG is getting more volume. Okay, yeah, that's one I wanted to look at today. YSG here. So let's take a look. YSG. I know this one's been talked about like as a potential, potential short squeeze and shorts covering and whatnot. Um, but that thing's had a rally already though. It's had a strong rally here from 45 cents, and it's dipping, but then recovering today. So that's not too bad actually. That dip in the morning would have been nice. YSG here, right? So not bad. Um, the dip to the 20 there, Virgo. I should have looked at this thing earlier this morning. Because it's not a new stonk. It's not a new stonk, knows a good deal about options and investing in general. To play them here and there depends on how much you've learned. Exactly, Hugh. Right, so it's like it's never about like the age for me. Like not in like any never is. Whether it's sports or like it's like it's just just like you just like you say it's just about what you've learned, right? So uh no, no, in banking and finance. Okay, so it's a module. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Very, very cool. $1.44. Almost want to watch and see where this thing closes at here today, Virgo, or what it does as we approach the end of the day, um, because that thing's now sitting at the highs of the day here. So, YSG, interesting. Yeah, completely missed that thing at the open, Virgo. Completely, yeah, that would have been nice to just, yeah, I don't know. You're here for the pump, Gary? Yeah, yeah. No, crypto, Bitcoin looks nice there. I just don't know what to do with that though. In terms of like, oh, are we? Hmm, interesting. Back above 30 cents, Kelly. Wow, that thing is strong. What you go for $1 tonight or something? I have two kids and they're really in tune to popular. Okay, yeah, John. It's always nice to ask sometimes because in a good market, right? You can have. I mean, that's how a lot of people got into Snapchat because the kids were talking about Snapchat all the time, and that thing rallied from $10 to $70 or like just stuff like that. Mm, 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 mm. For AMC, no, buy signal for AMC was a while ago. Like at $11. They called Facebook drop and called Snapchat. There you go, the switch, right? You ask your kids like, what are you not using anymore? Do you use Facebook? Nope. Facebook, what's Facebook? Right? Snapchat. Okay, cool. You know, of your initial portfolio and wipe out all the profits as a student. Oh yeah, no, man, Fred, it is. It is. I mean, at any point in life, though, right? So losing 66%, half is painful. So that's understandable completely. No, that looks good there. YSG. I think it's getting some good volume here. A little bit of FOMO. Roger, there you go. You guys have made gains today. Let's go, Roger. Is you stuck at work? We missed in the morning, Roger. Looking at YSG right at the open, there, and it's had a nice run there. So Facebook is for the old. Yes, yeah, right. As soon as you hear Facebook is for old people, yep. I mean, like if you're saying it and a whole bunch of people are saying it, Facebook is hearing it, right? So, and I bet you that's why they had to change their business model. Like, oh no, what are we doing? Nobody uses Facebook anymore. Well, people do, but not at a level that they're happy with. Yeah, not at a level they're happy with. Anyway, so GOEV looks really good here, right? It's consistently rising and rising and rising and going. GameStop is pushing for that 150 again here, so see if we can get there and break above. Um, yeah, no, GOEV looks good. It's been the trade of the day, right? Um, yeah, especially after selling off in the morning, right? So again, sell off, right? Double bottom, consolidate, right? So the double bottoms, guys, right? So right, bottom, right? So, and just a little bit of consolidation there, and then sent it to the upside. So that's done really well, really, really well. Just stepping now to the upside. 450. Where are we? Where are we? The only reason I have Facebook is to be able to connect to Oculus. Okay, there you go. So only messenger trick, yeah, to create a generational wealth. When you say that, like, so you're using like a time like this to create generational wealth. What are you looking at, trick? Like you're just buying like stonks. You're buying. Is there anything specific you're looking at? Anything specific? GameStop. $150. Come on now, GameStop. Let's go. Mm. No, you just want to see another dip here for Roger for this, right? Just a dip and consolidate, dip, consolidate, and then mm, mm. Interesting. Okay, I see why now. Nope, really, just across the board. Okay, sounds good. Just across the board. Let me take a look at 9%. Ooh, nice little Is this what we're looking for, guys? Nice little double bottom on CLVS. Let me take a look at the daily and see what it looks like here, though. That daily doesn't look as good, though, right? Does it? Interesting. It doesn't look bad on a really small time frame here, but my concern here is the fact that we're hanging all the way up there. But it's creating a nice little base of support here today, right? So if we can stay above 220 here, CLVS, that's not bad. Let's see what the next candle here does. I think that's going to be really interesting. The next candle might make that decision. The retest is as no. Yeah, right, Gary. Yeah, so you're saying the retest is the second bite of the cherry. Yeah, yeah. So there we go. Right. So when you're dipping like that, now even though it's sitting at support, I want to see what the next candidate does, because that makes that decision for you, right? So and we're dipping again here now as SPY is dipping. So see if SPY can bounce off this level, this white line here. Matic has just been going, honestly, Gary, just going and going and going and going. Um, Closing price, it seems like a good stock to trade. No, it is. It's always in the news as well. Pets, yeah, always. GAV though is nice, right? It's been really consistent today. It's been the nicest stock today to play with, to watch, whatever, right? So, right, nice double bottom, simple, and then just rally, just keep rallying, right? So dip, that's fine, and then rally, dip and rally. Plays the Matic criminal. Shame on you. What did I do? Doing its own thing. Yeah, it really is. I always have Matic open somewhere, and he would always pisses me off. It always does. It finds a way to annoy me every time. Every time. Let me take a look at pets. Hmm. Yeah, I want to see what happens here for CLVS around this 220 level, because that might be something to pay attention to. But yeah, so let me take a look at pets here. Pets, um, red to green. Wow, very nice. Yeah, Crystal loves Matic. Bitcoin is going down. Matic says, "Yeah, let's not do that, please." Mm, was quite confident in the morning. You went all in, Manfred. Well, congratulations. Nice, very nice. Mm, very nice. Yeah, this thing can rally for that 350 level there and break the highs from yesterday, which I don't think it will. But if you can do that, right, that would be beautiful for you. Absolutely, because then you're opening up room for more, right? So you just don't want to have this replicated, right? So where like you see on the left hand side, we have a nice rally candle, right? Nice rally candle there. The first candle, second candle is a little bit lower, and then after that, if we sell off like tomorrow, potentially signals a sell off lower, right? So day one high, day two lower high, and day three if it's lower red, you want to be very careful because it's gonna be problems. For day trading, which is better, FIFO or LIFO? Sean, what are those? What is that, Sean? I honestly have no clue what that is. Pets. 2 hours since market opens. Yep. 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 Pirates. Yep. That's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? Um, Interesting. That's it. That's really it. First time in first. Oh, what's the best strategy? Oh, what's the best strategy to use? Sean is asking. First in, first out, or last in, first out on stock sales. Hmm. First in, first out. First in, first out. I know, like, the reason I'm hesitating here is because I know this is a strategy that has to do with, like, some of you guys have accounts that will sell your stocks depending on how you got in there, right? So, which is something I never used. You pull out the right time, you're good, yeah, right? So, well, we're pumping. Like, Matic is pumping. Spies hitting some highs here now. Um, Spies up. When did we get to 79? Anyways, no, the S&P is pumping here now, right? So, and that's only sending out. Matic just won't stop. Honestly, Jason, are you short or long? Jason, are you short or long? Yeah, crypto is going. Yeah, Bitcoin is at 20,300. Damn. Oh, Matic just hit escape velocity along. Wow, nice. Oh, it's just going 67 there almost. 67, Jason. Wow, you're making monies, aren't you? Yeah. Dan, everything is pumping now. Everything. Everything is pumping. 67. Crystal. Wow. I wasn't this morning. Yeah. Like, honestly, look at this now. Just take the opposite. It's a daily occurrence. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's just that, yeah, it really is. Right? Opposite of opposite. Um, wow, Matic. I'm watching Matic on a different screen there, and that thing is just going. I'm also just tempted to do like CLV, a short squeeze. Yeah, short squeeze. That's what it is, Dan. Also tempted to just do like CLVS at like 222, 223 with the stop loss at 219. Tempted to do that. Tempted to touch. Tempted to touch. Anyways, GameStop looks nice there, right? Canoe looks nice. Everything is just looking nice. Market's pumping. Let's keep going. Blah blah blah. The whole market is taking off, Robert. Everything is taking off. Crypto taking off. Stocks taking off. We're never gonna say no to the market pumping. Honestly, we're never gonna say no. Now the only hesitation is this a fake out, or is this like can we rely on this? That's the question. Can we rely on this to be consistent? Can we just keep pumping or no? It's a trap. You think so? You think so, Dan? You think this is a trap? Are you shorting anything, or you're getting rid? Yeah, crazy. I the reason, like, I look at GOEV go, guys. That looks really good. So next level resistance here for this donk. Since we're just bumping all day long, you're short BTC now, Ian. Okay. You still believe we're going down? You're still confident. Um, So our next level of resistance here would be as we approach like $5, right? So uh, yeah, there you go. As we approach $5 here for GOEV. So yeah, it looks really good. Looks really, really good there. So keep sending it, please, and thank you. You're very confident? Okay. Yeah, 99% fake out, 1% it goes higher and fake outs. 99% fake out, 1% higher and then fake outs. That's funny. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. This is aggressive. Aggressive. Um, Bitcoin is yeah. Mm. A double bottom on a TH. Let me take a look, Virgo. A double bottom TH. On, let me see. I'm not sure what time frame you're looking at. Someone have to verify. What time frame are you looking at, Virgo? Like all that, like this morning at 10 like $11. Showing violence. It really is. Let's see. When Matic slow down. Damn. Wow. Just want to see what like the chart for Matic looks like here on some more consistent, like some bigger time frames. I just want to see because Matic is strong. I mean, like when I say strong, Matic is not stopping. Uh, is there any resistance here for Matic? Any reason for Matic to stop? Nope, not on there. What about the 4 hour here? Matic just looked like it's breaking out and sending it to heaven. 68 maybe? Maybe. Maybe at 68. You see? You see now? Okay. I can on mine inverse. Okay. Oh, bear, just freaking bipolar. That's what it is, honestly. Like it's very confusing. It really is very confusing. Unbelievable. Matt got that deal with Disney. Yeah, they did, right? So Matic had some news last yesterday with Disney, and that thing is just gone. I think the Nasdaq will be right in the next. No, Warrington. No. I mean, like just buy an inverse ETF then, right? Just scale into like an inverse ETF if you think the market is going down, right? So, yeah, you could do like that, or you could do like SQQQQ, stuff like that, right? So, and just scale in. Fire! Wow. I mean, like Matic. Wow. My question is, where is Matic going to? Interesting. Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's gone. No, yeah. So Virgo, you can see my screen, and yeah, it looks good. It's trying to. Let me see what like a 5 would look like here. 5 minute, 15. Yeah, that looks fine, Virgo. I think you just made a new high there, right? Yeah, on the 15 as well. So it looks good. and it's just rising, rising and rising. Na 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 na. Green is more than red. I still lose even if the Nasdaq falls overall. Lose money on that. Interesting. I'll have to look at that then. I know there's a way. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. They should be able to short it. Um, yeah, yeah. Or you might have to look at like the one, like the biggest holdings in there, because most of the times those holdings will struggle. You might have to look at something like that, and then see if there's a way to like inverse it, right? So there you go. So, about crypto. Oh, uni. Like you're looking to buy the coin, or you're looking to buy like the or you're looking to use it as like a way to transact, like to convert. Like what are you looking for, Hugh? Are you gonna short it at all? You're just gonna keep riding along because you're making monies. Rev squeeze 100. Yeah, please. Revlon. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, yeah, no, S&P looks really good there, and SPY looks like it's almost setting up for another thrusting session here. That's only gonna pump up everything again, right? So that's just gonna send everything higher and higher and higher because we're just pumping today, just pumping. Get rid of that there. GOEV, a little bit of a dip there. GameStop back to 151, right? So that looks really good. And there goes SPY pushing a little bit here. So yeah, SPY looks like it's almost setting up there for another push. So resistance on a please and thank you. So for now, you're gonna have to watch this level. So the previous high there, Andre, right? At like 465, and then obviously like $5. You want to short it. It will continue to drop onto any bill related to marijuana passed. CLVR. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You're watching 93? Okay, 93. Let me take a look. What madness. What madness. See, GMT isn't performing as aggressive as everything else. Almost like it's slowed down a bit. But damn, I'll take a look in a second here. CLVR. Cannabis. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cannabis names just hitting highs. For now, they're mostly again, so it's not so like a bill is passed. It's I'll take a look actually. Cannabis names. It's fine. Uh, I know we've talked about this one, Clever Leaves, a bit when the market does rally. So it's down 2% here today. You want to short this thing? Hmm. I don't know if I showed that, right? So my question is, like where, like like risk to reward, right? I would be a little bit careful because again, if I zoom out here a little bit, right? Uh, let's just say again, look at this area here, right? This has been a bounce area again. This has been a consistent bounce area more often than not, right? So I would let it break below that level first before I made that decision, right? So let it break below 90 cents there first, 92, 90, whatever, right? Before you made that choice, right? So again, you go back all the way to like March, and this level was a nice consolidation zone, nice double bottom. I mean, look at that explosion, right? So it's weak here now, which is a sign, right? That it might want to go lower. But then again, like that could be a problem for you. So the upside is that you can short this thing here, and then if the market decides to pump from here, which it probably won't, you could be in a lot of trouble, right? So risk to reward. Your reward is in a really tight area here. If we break below, that's amazing, right? So that's amazing here. But I'm not sure what this is. What is that? I think it's because we've looked at this thing in the past. no idea what that is. But anyways, yeah, not bad, but right, you're just in a little bit of a bounce zone there. And who said you can't make money in that market with Biden looking city? Using calls? Mm, I mean, if you can, you can. If you that's what you really want, I guess like, you can do that, right? So because if you rally out of nowhere, yeah, your calls should be able to print and protect you a little bit, right? So people do that all the time. So if you believe we're really going to go down, which we are in a downtrend, and we look weak, I mean, you can do that, right? No, you can do that. You always want to just be aware of the risk and reward there when you do that stuff. Yeah, no, cannabis stocks are in. I don't know why I think it's just because of the way that things have happened from COVID to Russia Ukraine war to issues with China and inflation. This one like normal times. I think cannabis would have been like further along, right? So yeah, because no, I thought of making up. Okay, yeah. But not the Senate. No, yeah. I remember we watched a video of them like voting like a month ago or whenever that was, right? Sundal growers, yeah. SNDL is another one. Sundal is absolute rubbish though. Sundal is a rubbish cannabis. I think there's some really good cannabis names, right? There's some really really good cannabis names that you can look at to potentially like position yourself for when for when cannabis gets legalized, right? So because those names will do really well, and yeah. For Andre, GOEV. Let's see, 460. Yeah, let's go. Let me take a look. GOEV. Now again, GOEV looks really good here, really, really good, right? So it's riding the 20. Well, again, we're dipping and consistently rising, right? Over and over and over and over again. I mean, look at that thing go, right? They just hit a new high here. Um, so we talked about this level here closer to like one again 465 ish, in and around this range. But then when you really zoom out, right? So if I take a look at the daily here for this stonk, um, right, we could easily run and test that level that we tested 3 days ago, right? So closer to $5 there, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Again, I'm not sure, Andre, if you're in a position, right? I'm not sure if you're in a position. Thanks, Kelly. I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are. Just give me some details about your position or what you're looking to do, right? Because I mean, buying here is difficult because you're buying at the highs, um, but there is room to the upside here, right? So no, no. You're in a position. Okay, no, like if you're in it, you look fine, right? So if you're in this donk, I mean, you can take profit slowly on the way up, like Kelly is. But like we're just riding these moving averages higher and higher and higher, right? So again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs, higher highs is all you're looking for, right? As long as we keep doing that, you should be okay, right? So it's green candle out of nowhere to mention a cannabis play. Yeah, right. So like, let's take a look at Tilray here. Um, right. So Tilray has always has that hype, that momentum, right? So um, again, whenever cannabis gets legalized and whatnot, Tilray is sitting at a nice potential spot here. Actually, that's not bad. Um, right. So that's not bad at all. And so a little bit of consolidation here for Tilray. If we break below this level here, though, you want to be a little bit cautious. Um, this might be something we keep an eye on for here, right? So Tilray. Are we sitting at all-time lows here for Tilray? No. No, no, no. This is back in 2020 though. Back in 2020, $2.43. I remember when this stock hit $300 though. $300. $300. But no, over the last 2 weeks or so, it's been consistently holding this level. So highs of the day, nice. Terry, like, you guys are talking about me. You're talking about me. You criminals in the chats. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that. You start talking about cannabis, Terry is like, oh, cannabis. That's me. Oh, I like cannabis. I am cannabis. Needs to hold about 20,400. Just crossed. It just crossed over, Kelly. Nice. Bitcoin. Wow. 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 Crypto's on a mission. On a mission to thrust all the shorts to oblivion. There's No, exactly. W Pellish, yeah, exactly. No, we talked about this last night. We went over to the Disney site, and we looked into what it was. Right, their Disney accelerator program. Right, we looked at this last night, and like what Matic would be potentially be doing for Disney and stuff like that. And yeah, it's yeah. So we looked at it last night, and it looks interesting, with a lot of unknowns, right? So yeah, no, Matic's bump is justifiable, right? So Matic is usually a strong coin anyways when it comes to recovery, and then you add the fact that they're working with Disney now, and it's a monster, absolute monster. So yeah, no, Matic is what's Matic up today? 22%, unbelievable. What a monster that thing is. I'm sure I missed a few questions here, but no. Oh, the stock Manfred. What's the ticker symbol then for that stonk? What's the symbol? Symbol. Let's go, criminal. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Dan says criminal for life. We are criminals for life. Criminals for life. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Let me take a look. So yeah, Tilray is sitting at the highs of the day here, basically. Thank you, you guys. Thank you very much. Liked. Let's go. So let me take a look at technology. What do I think about this donk? It's they had news today. Pod document tied up with the Senate production. July 14th. Okay. Decriminalization bill teed up for Senate. Interesting. Watch this. Watch it line up with like a market rally back to the upside, Pablo, and everything just in line. We might need to watch that really closely. Tilray, especially there's Tilray. There are a whole bunch of names that I don't like when it comes to cannabis. There are a lot of them that I just don't like. That I don't like. That I really don't like. Let's go, Crystal. Monies. All the monies. Let's go. Thank you very much, Crystal. Really appreciate that. Come on now. Remember the thrust. Come on, Crystal. Thank you very much. Dan doesn't get one of those because he's he's useless goat. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much, Crystal. Really appreciate that, and your support always. Thank you. Let me see here. So this donk here, why does it seem like I am? That's a why does it seem like a D-SPAC or something? What am I missing? I'm at a family reunion the rest of the week and not trading. Carlos, tell them to tell them. Okay, well that's okay. I was gonna say so. We need to. What do we do with this, Carlos? How do we get you to watch while you're at the family reunion? We might need to get you some invisible headphones or something, one side of the ear. Nothing weird. Okay, it just seems like like most of the time when companies first come to market, which is what this looks like, or whether this is a D-SPAC or whatever it is, right? These things need time, right? They need time to like, kind of like, especially in the market like this, right? There's a lot of spending, there's this, there's that, right? So everything is selling off. This thing's down 9% here today. It just doesn't look ready, right? We've seen a lot of amazing companies that will come out into the market, but it takes about a year for them to actually find their footing, right, and then start rallying. But again, this doesn't look like it just doesn't look ready to me, though, right? Initial hype and then it crash. Not sure why that crashed, but there's a reason here. There's a reason why we go from $47 all the way down to $3. There has to be a reason. You just have to figure that out, right? So the way I would play this is watch it really closely, right? When that momentum kicks back in, when people take a look at this and say, "Wow, okay, this is actually a good play," and we start curling back higher, slowly, 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 like we're slowly curling, doing the little curl. We call it the curl. Once you start curling, stop going lower, right? You can then look at it and say, "Yeah, I'm ready. No news, nothing. No, 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 no." Team Hot Trades, let's go, Carlos. Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Tell them to come join us, Carlos. Let's build this community, right? So we make some monies together, together. News about Senate and yeah, that Pablo. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. But I will increase exactly, Manfred. Yeah, right. So exactly. Oh, was that a triple top on Matic there? 68 ish, kinda, kinda. Also popped. Okay. Ah, so now we're having all these cannabis names, guys, move to the upside here because of that news, right? So Kern is another one that we played with in the past, Kurna, right? So these names are not pushing to the upside, because of that, right? So watch them closely here, right? Kern, right? A can, right? Up 5% here, and then of course you have Tilray. So I just want to see which one's the biggest gainer here. So Tilray is up 6%, but then Kern is a smaller float. Kern has a small float, I think, if I'm not mistaken here, and it's up 13%. What's the float for this here? No, that's not a small float. That's 58 million here. That's interesting, actually. Right, so yeah, Kern. So watch small. Yes, I thought it was. Because I played with this name in the past year, right? So, but for some reason, I think TradingView is just lacking, Pablo, and it's giving me the wrong info. Because I played with this, and on my broker, it actually gives me a smaller number than what's on TradingView here. So, la la la. Let's see. Very nice. La la la. Is there a link for the article? Pablo posted that stuff in Discord. Thank you, la. Let's go. Now unheard. Uni now unheard. It is John. Wow. Monies. Uh, uh, the squeeze reversal. Yeah. But I'm not reply to that. Okay. I'm just gonna put this name down in Discord to you, Pablo. Just so we can come back to them. And then Tilray. Um, there we go. So we can come back to these names in yeah. Let's already. So yeah, we can take a look at these names if you guys are interested. But so back to GOEV here, guys. Again, consistently rising, right? So you guys see any red flags here with GOEV? None. Uh, we need to thrust, my dudes. We need to thrust already. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. So we haven't done any type of thrusting today. I need to close the door because it's making like there's some like there's some noise from like outside, and I need to like quickly run and close the door. But we're gonna do the thrusting first. Let's go, guys. Are you guys ready? Okay. Get ready to exercise, please, and thank you. You know we've been sitting down all day, all morning. So let's do some exercise, please, and thank you. Right? You ready? You ready? Ready? Alrighty, guys. Get in. Let's go. Come on, party people. Yeah. Alrighty. It's time for some. It's time for some exercise. And go and go. GOEV is pumping there, right? So $5 for GOEV. $5 to the left and thrust to the right and thrust. Come on now and thrust. Come on, go and what? And thrust. I'm not sitting at the gym. You're at the gym thrusting. Come on. One of the better cannabis companies. Yeah, Tilray would be my top one. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. To the make monies. Let's go. If you're new to the channel, welcome to Hot Trades. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care, and give us some pumps. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. When money, when Lambo, when sun, at night. Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And go. Go. Come on, Spider-Man. Show the people how it's done. Go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So there you go. A little bit of Zumba, a little bit of workouts, a little bit of thrusting, and let's go, guys. Is that music on rotate? No, it's not. Skip that song. I hate that song because that song always ruins everything. Anyways, um, let's go, guys. No. Let me get rid of Spider-Man here. Can you thrust my it's on the scanner too. I'll take a look. That felt good. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go. Let's go. No, GOEV looks really good here, guys. Right. So we talked about how this is right. It's again like in terms of exits, it's done really well. Like it's giving you no signs at all of like it's giving you no signs of a warning. Should I, yeah, no. And then swing trade it. Like you want to buy it, you want to buy CLVR long. Manfred is what you're saying. You go long. I mean, you can do that, right? So especially if there's news, potential cannabis hype, and that thing is sitting at support, and you're like your margin for error is what 10 cents, right? You have to make sure you set a stop loss, right? There you go, Manfred, right? It's exploding. There you go, right? So we just talked about this with you, right? So right. So again, cannabis name CLVR. That thing really exploding. Yeah, it is, right? Look at that. We literally just looked at this, right? We just looked at this and we talked about this level here, right? So again, when you're talking about shorting, right, and you pull up the daily chart like that, that's a buy zone, right? CLVR here, that's a buy zone, right? So when you're shorting this stuff at support, you're finally making money, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Come on, what are you making monies on? Right? So again, that's support. That's a buy area there. So your risk is your reward is not quite the best, right? Just because we rally up this area quite a bit. Actually, maybe we should have gambled long on this here. We had no idea cannabis news was coming out though, right? We just talked about cannabis and then news drops, and now all these names are rallying. So 12%. I'm gonna post a few of these names in Discord because I almost want to watch them more than today. Hugh, what's going on? Like, do we have that la, la, la. Let me see here. Momentum. What did we get on the scanner? GOEV. GOEV is the last like name that signaled the last four times in Discord. Um, GOEV is signaled four times in Discord, which is amazing. um, let me see here. Let's see, and then see, and then so that looks good there. So Tilray. I want to take a look at Tilray as well here. See what that looks like on the daily. I don't mind that at all either. They're both up 12% now, though. That's a little bit of a problem. But I'll take a look at these later as well. Here, so Tilray. Come back to those later. After five, what? Martin. After five, we'll talk. We'll talk about it after five, right? So after we break about $5 here. You can see I was struggling just below $5 here. That's not a surprise, right? Here's the link. Let's go. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join Discords. Gary just posted a link right there from Nightbots. So come join us. 7% for a can, yeah. Sundial. Let me take a look at Sundial actually. I know Sundial is a cannabis name. That retail loves. I hate Sundial. It's up 5% today. It's also sitting at support, right? So I mean, you could gamble Sundown too if you wanted to, right? So it's the same thing. Like all of these charts look very similar, right? So this thing has 2.4 billion, up 17% now. 17% for CLVR. Wow. Wow. There you go. 17%. No, CLVR looks nice. I like that. I think with all these names are sitting right at support too, so that's beautiful, right? That's perfect because then you can watch them closely and then go from there. Uh, you're just about to buy it. Oh, okay, Sundial. Yeah, no. So again, like it's sitting at support. Like your stop loss would be somewhere around like just below 30 cents here, right? If that thing breaks below 30 cents, no thanks, no thanks. Highest gainers, yeah. Highest gainers. Let me see here. Let me take a look. You know what I want to does CLVR have options? I don't think it does. Does it? Let me go back to CLVR here. Actually, I'm just gonna put up CLVR here. CLVR. Oh yeah, that thing just left. Like just left. 20% for CLVR here, right? So gets into yeah, it does, Pablo. It's always on the news. Tilray is like the only name that's on the news that people really talk about. There's ACB, there's CGC, there's all these other names, but Tilray gets a lot of love. It does, Dan. Okay, very nice. Hmm. Fire. Let me take a look. I think it's heavily shorted. Yeah. Well, there you go, Manfred. Right. So let me take a look at the option chain here. Actually, so CLVR. Yahoo Finance option chain here. Not a whole lot, right? So July 15, which shouldn't be a thing anyways. Um, these calls are not 100% though. These calls for August, 250 calls for August there. The chain is pretty naked. So if I go like January, oh, and then you have a lot more. You have a lot more love here. A lot more love. A lot of love for CLVR. Let me go back. Let me take a look at Tilray though. I know I'm going backwards, but so Tilray. I'll take a look at five. FFIE. I'll take a look. Tilray. I just want to take a look and see what the option chain looks like here for Tilray. If I was looking at this, honestly, I would go all the way out to like. I want to see what like Jan 2023 looks like. Oh, those things are not 50 cents. Okay, there we go. Na, na, na. $7 calls. Hmm. This chain is like stacked. Stacked. Let's see right here. All right, that's a lot of monies on sale rate. $10. Yeah, I mean it's just interesting to look at, for potential hype. So yeah, try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO into these names, guys. That thing's gone up 20%. This thing was red. Red to 20%. So it's done really well. 380 so far for tail rate. 380, Pablo. Okay, thank you very much. I'll leave up like CLVR for now, but I almost want to like put up tail rate instead because I like tail rate a little bit more. Anyway, so GOEV, that thing still looks fine to me, right? So it still looks completely okay, right? You can see how well it's holding the moving average there. I'm gonna make this a little bit more visible for you guys, and because I can see it, but I don't think you guys can. There we go. Should be a little bit better. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, it's trying. In a big 30% profit just from this trade alone, Manfred. Congratulations, nice. Would you GOEV? You want to short GOEV? I just leave a window open on the option page. You just I would think I'll just do that because it's a lot easier, Pablo. Like just leave a window open and then just go back and forth, right? And then just look at these options. Otherwise, yeah. My new one is a bright green marijuana. Bright green. My new one is bright green. Bright green marijuana. So we're dipping a little bit now on CLVR. So again, you want to be very careful, right? Don't get caught up in the hype. Right? If I was looking at these things, I would look at them as long term plays. Well, unless you're scalping and then collecting those monies. Bright green. Green. BGXX is what are you looking at? Yeah, that thing rallied too, right? So bright green. Bright green engages in the cultivation, manufacture, and sales of medical cannabis. Okay, cool. I just wanted to confirm because there are a few of those. I bet you this chart looks the same too, Trick. The same? Oh, wow. Huh. Why does this one look like it's coming from the abyss? Look at the options chain for GOV right now. Mini calls for $5 strike. People to take profits. Just trying to. Oh, Dan, you're looking to. Okay, okay. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, at $5 resistance, Dan. I mean, we feel at that level there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, they're gonna try and keep it below $5, right? These market makers. Not must come down. Dan wants it down, Kelly. He wants it down. He's like, what goes up must come down. But yeah, just yeah. No, Dan is usually good with like with watching those things and getting in, and if it's not working, getting out really quickly. Like that, right? So yeah, I never really. Dan doesn't really. Dan is never really like a like a diamond hand. Like it's not working, and I'm gonna stick in there. He's ready to run. Ready to run. BGXX. Interesting. Does BGXX have options here? BGXX. Not sure. Okay. Bright green. Yeah, these guys should have options. Interesting. February? February 2020 what? Interesting. Yeah, the option chain is not quite option chain is lacking. I just want to see what this looks like here on a stats. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Stop loss triggered on what? What on what? BGXX. Oh, July the 1st. July 1st. You can't even see my screen yet, but who doesn't love some bright green? July 1st, though, bright green CEO Ed Robinson stepping down. Terry named interim CEO. For, member of the board to pursue other opportunities. He will remain the company until 2023. Bright green. Okay, cool. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, guys. Cannabis? Who? What? Where? No thanks. No thanks. He's out of there. Interesting. Now, I just wanted to take a look at some of these names. GAV is selling off here now, right? For $5, right, guys? Dan, did you take it or no? Did you get those puts? Get those puts? Again, like $5, right? If we pull up the daily like we looked at right earlier, I mean it's the same level that we're feeling at that we felt at 2 days ago, right? So 2 days ago we felt at $5, which is what we talked about earlier, and today we're feeling at $5 as well. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you go back in time as well, you can clearly see why we're feeling at $5, right? It's because for the longest time here, this $5 level is support. Once you break below that level is now going to become resistance, right? So you break below $5 here on GOEV, that level now becomes resistance. So again, it's not over by any means. Right? There's still a lot of time left. You didn't get in? Okay, that's okay then. That's okay. Yeah, $5. Little dipskis, right? So see what happens here at the 50. See if we can hold this level and then recover. See, we start creating some. We still haven't made a new low, right? So that's the thing with this, right? This last div here, right? We're a little bit higher, so unless you would call that a, but no. So it's okay though. Next one, exactly then, and the next, and the next, and the next. GameStop is at 49, 149.50. Okay, cool. Spy dipping a bit here. Spy dipskis. Resistance, yeah. No. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Stance. Nice low, right, Virgo? Yeah, I like those. I like those. Like I like those names that just slowly, slowly go. And now we're dipping. We're dipping here on Spy. So you're gonna have some of these names start to sell off now. Eventually, we'll break $5 military contract will be coming in the future. Yeah, when I look at that stock too, Scott, GOEV, sometimes you can take a look at news and you're like, yeah, that's news that we have nothing what it says. Like a lot of these like pharmaceutical companies, you look at them, you're like, we are curing this and this and this phase 3 trial. I'm like, okay. So hashtag pump and dump then. But then when you take a look at GeoEV, the news is something that you can see. Okay, like they can build on this, right? So and plus other things too for GeoEV. So yeah, if the market can turn around there, I can see it doing really well. If the market can turn around. Month all 2022. J. One sec. Close. Let's see. Because I forgot. Prashant. Let's see here. So FFI. Again, so Faraday is a name we've talked about quite a bit. It's up 18% today. That thing looks good to me, right? So I'm not sure why this little white line is there, but that's our breakout level, I think, right? So yeah, it looks good. It looks really good, right? We've talked about, yeah, no, I just forgot. So that looks good, really good on the daily there. If I zoom out here for potentially what the next level could be at, the next rally level there, I would be looking like kind of the bottom of this range here, right, which is around $8 here. So that would be the next target there if we can get there, right? So again, so you take a look at the bigger picture and then you zoom back, you zoom out and take a look at the big. Should you sell? Should you sell? Would I sell this thing? Done really well today, honestly, really really well. But there's not also nothing wrong with taking profits. I have much of you have much of these. Sell half then, sell half of it, and then see, and then go from there. Like lock in some profits. Like you have it, if you have a lot of it, sell half of it, right? So let me take a look at that daily again here. Would I sell this? We rallied to 750 and then sold off. I would like again like there's nothing wrong. You sold half of your position at 730 Amal. Congratulations. Yeah, Amal took half of the profits right at 730. Right? You can sell half as well rallying and then make the decision at the end of the day, right? So if we're rallying on the stock into the end, then yeah, it's likely that we can keep going, right? So CLVR highs of the day, yeah, that thing can move, right? So yeah. Yeah, lock in some profits, and then if it pumps into the very end, you can decide to hold it after into the night. If it doesn't pump it at the end, you might have to sell the rest, right? But that looks good there. All right, so CLVR guys. Is it funny though? Like, is it funny how is it funny how you wanted Manfred? Is it funny how you wanted to short this stock today? You wanted to short this damn stock, and this stock said, "Oh, you want to short me? You want to short me? Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll give you 30%. You wanted to short this thing right there, right? So, it's like I'll give you 30%. How about that? Volume. Interesting. Five, zero. Come at me, bro. Come at me. You want to short me? Come at me. No, again, like you always have to think about your risk and reward when you do these things, right? Um, because that thing's just going. Let's see. I think it's just going right. 27% there. So, uh, what did I want to say? So you can't. Oh no no no. Okay okay okay. I see. And then you are. Oh yeah yeah. Manfred. Okay okay yeah yeah yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. No, I hope it keeps going, right? So cannabis, good entry. Yeah, off the 50 there, of like 450 there, Kelly. Yeah, let's see what happens when we test 450 here. Right, that $5 resistance is a big wall, right? We filled at that level 2 days ago, so you can see why people are panic selling at that level, right? So yeah. Mm, let's see. Uh, let's see. Let me. One second, guys. Hmm. 91. Okay. Tomorrow have the highest 350s, 350s. Okay. For me, or 58. Okay, 55 or 58. Yeah, I want to see what happens at that 50 level, right? Because there's a lot of selling pressure here. This is all Dan's fault. Everything is kind of selling up. This is all Dan's fault. That's your fault, Dan. Double bottom. Okay, nice, Kelly. Stop set at 299. Okay, perfect. La, la, la. 710. Okay, just sold Prashant. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's again. There's a lot of selling pressure coming in, right? So I would just wait for that thing to actually kind of bottom out. Let the volume chill out a bit, right? So because that's a lot of selling volume coming in. Hello, hello, why? Hello, hello, hello. You see your pal Matic, why? Taking that Disney news to the moon. It's like, yep, gone, 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 gone. It's all your fault, Dan. All your faults. Mm, let's see. Tens. I saw the resistance in the option chain. Yeah, you did. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Just below highs of the day. Okay. 130 for CLVR. Okay. CLVR. Let me take a look at some of these names as well again here. So yeah, we're just selling off on that day, Kelly. So BGXX was the other one, right? Bright green cannabis. That thing is right back down to zero. Right back down to zero. And then we have Tilray. I have nearly doubled my account over the last 48 hours. Wow, nice! Congratulations, Why? Congratulations! Wow, nice. What did you what did you go along on for crypto? What did you go along on? Siri, yeah, 60. Okay, I'm just chilling there for a bit. But I take the profit now, waiting to exactly, honestly, deep, yeah, exactly, exactly. Make those monies, right? So, what did you play with? Did you turn around and go along on Matic? Why did you go along? Mm, 505. Interesting. 15. Again, is the highs of the day now to Pablo? Yeah. Highs of the day. Matic is at 67. Let me see. What are you watching on there? Okay. see. Let me go back to like. Let me take a look at the can. Oh yeah, that looks good. A dollar, 14% now. Yeah, that looks good there. Supply bio. Oh yeah, these guys had the news the other day too, Pablo. Right, so these guys already had eyes on them, but yeah, not bad. Um, not bad at all. Not bad at all, at all, at all. So, theory. 15%. Yeah, that's not bad. Anyways, yeah, no, we are trying to bottom out here, Kelly. Trying to. I like for these moving averages to get really tight so we can break above and send it back up, right? So get really, really tight there. Is what I'd be looking for. Is what I would be looking for there. And then spy is just honestly not sure. Not sure. No. Any since we're talking about cannabis, honestly, cannabis is that like the question is I'm just what are you guys looking at the market selling off hard? It's been selling off for the last few months now. Is there a specific sector you guys are looking at? Like, are you guys looking at any sectors to scale in into? For long term positions. I know we do a lot of short term positions, momentum plays, and then some of you guys buy these blue chip stonks, right? The Apples, the Teslas for long term. Is there anything like speculative you guys are looking at? Like, is there any any of these? I know some of you guys look at AI, some of you guys look at cannabis. If you're looking at this, some of these, let me know so we can take a look. Right? If there's a specific stock, maybe in a specific sector you're looking at, if it's cannabis, if it's a stock, just let me know in the chat. Let me take a look. Let's take a look together while we wait for the market to not be slow. Right? Is there anything you guys are? Yeah, Manfred. Okay, you're looking at that. Yeah, you're looking at this because you expect the market to still go down. So short ETF, right? So this is green today. On the market is red, which is fair. Can we just call it a pod? Cannabis is so formal. Cannabis. I don't know what to tell you. Let me take a look at this. You're looking to short it. You're looking to go. Looking at this. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's actually done well. Yeah, that's not bad. Especially if you expect the market to keep selling off, right? No, let me see. There's no description here for this. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and got a big rally. I think it. You think it's a trap? Okay, yeah. Arc. Yeah, no, it's amazing how there's an ETF to do the opposite of that. I think that's cool. Um, ever catch one like that's of 17, D 17. Yeah. Well, we all missed D. Don't worry, we all missed CLVR. Oh, for crypto mining companies like GBTC. GBTC. Let me take a look. Crypto mining companies. We've looked at this one in the past. It looks like so. Now this one's basically sitting at what bikini bottoms here, isn't it? I mean, it's been a lot lower, right? So this one's on the OTC as well, though. Yeah, not bad, honestly, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's just there's a lot more to this. It's not actually crypto mining. Okay. It is it like it's trying to bottom out here. No, that's okay then. That's okay. That's okay. Is D spec with like volume very widespread, too dangerous to play? Yeah. On Bitfarms, yeah, Bitfarms is yeah, Bitfarms then. Bitfarms Bitfarms is BTBT. BTBT is one of those two. I know there's BitF, which is Bitfarms. but BTBT is something else. And again, so right, GOEV is trying to bottom here, Martin. Right, so what you're looking for on these plays always usually is let it crash, let it consolidate, let it break above that moving average and close above, right? So, and then it's trying to recover, right? So it's trying, right? So sell off, let that selling pressure slow down a little bit, and then you have a chance to win, right? So yeah, again, see if we can bottom out here. It's quite interesting too. Semiconductor, yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's one that a lot of people look at, Manfred. I need to is the one that I like. Yeah, the one solar power. Okay, when BTC comes back, hope. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. 20. Mm, 22 to 50%. Yeah, exactly. Cancel that. Mm, mm. Sold pets. Okay, 301, Manfred. Okay. Bitcoin Trust really close jumping back in once Bitcoin has a solid bottom. Yeah, no, I'm sure we're gonna get some really good opportunities for my for the kids. Yeah, exactly, right. So I'm sure there are gonna be some really good opportunities once we once the market bottoms out here, right? Oh yeah, there are gonna be some really good opportunities. Once once we're done going to the abyss, and then the kids will yeah, you know, the kids will be very happy. Any good momentum stocks right now to momentum trade, Manfred? GOEV. That was yeah, right. So the names on most of the names we watch are momentum names. So GAV has been a momentum name today. We always start the day by looking at momentum names, right? So and then before we get to yeah. Anyways, yeah. So GAV was the momentum name of the day, right? It's done really well today. Really well. GME slowed down a bit now with the S&P selling off, so that's not a surprise. But again, so you can see how we sold off hard, right? As soon as that selling pressure died down a little bit here, we started turning around and cleared that 9 EMA there. Yep, here we go, right? So now we're sitting at the 50. See if we can break above that and then go from there. Spy's like, hey guys, I want to go to zero. Matic is like, yeah, thanks very much. I will never see you there. I will never see you there. Never, ever, ever. Let's see. Momentums. GBTC. What are these cannabis names doing here now? 59? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna need to be a solid catalyst here for these things to rally. Something solid. No, no, no. Seems like a reversal. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, my friends. Spy is dipping here now. Hard. Spy says win zero. What's still low again? Okay, 371. So we're quite a ways away from that. This is why we don't really trust the market because every rally has almost been like perfect for shorting, right? So every rally, so you really can't trust, like every rally is just getting sold off. So there's really no, really no trust there for the S&P. Is Bitcoin selling off here now too with that? Bitcoin is actually holding up nicely. Not bad. It's actually not bad. Bitcoin. Anyways, anyways, let's see. I feel like I want to look at like one of these like cannabis names for like long term. Let's do a vote, guys. Let's do a vote. You guys get to vote which one I should look at. I like Tilray. I think Tilray is the main one. But no, I just some of you guys are criminals. I haven't looked at some of these names. So like if you had to pick a cannabis name, you mean you mean Kramer could have been wrong about yesterday being a bottom? You mean Kramer? Kramer is a very Kramer is like honestly, I don't know what that guy like how do you like I don't get it. This is also what I think is wrong with politics, you know. Like if you're in a position of like like if you're like and it's not working, get out of there. It's only 18 cents. Like a current coin is only 18 cents. Current. Okay, it's only 18 cents. No, let's vote, guys. So give me some names, some cannabis names, right? If you had to look at some cannabis names for the future, so 2023, right? So what would you look at? I would buy actual cannabis. Oi. Yep. Musty. Yeah. Just buy actual cannabis, honestly. Just buy some actual cannabis. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me take it. So Kern, I like Tilray. Um, um, alright. This one's 18 cents. That's a daily. Blah blah blah. Why is it like? They just closed an offering on July the 5th too. Wait, these guys are criminals. If cannabis moves, my go-to play is usually a Tilray and then a smaller floats that follow it. Okay, there you go, Pablo. Uh, I knows none. You don't know any. Okay, sounds good. Is there anyone who made money in stonks? Yeah, people did. A lot of people did. Musty. A lot of people did. A good buy. Back to $1 and then sell. Yeah, I don't. I just don't like. I don't like it because of the float, Crystal. I see that actually. Like it's always back to $1, back to $1, back to $1, right? So I've never heard someone say I got a big profits. It's because they're mostly Canadian, Musty. Just because like cannabis got legalized in Canada first, and these stocks are all trading mostly in Canada. Um, and I mean these stocks ran. Like stocks went from like a lot of these stocks went from like from $1 to $20 to $70, and then crashed back to like $1. So Aurora is best. Tilray is okay. Canopy is worst. Like in terms of product, maybe I hate ACB. I hate Aurora Jordan. Like hate. I will never buy Aurora Jordan. I will never buy them because I think they're no good. Like management rubbish. Canopy, yeah, they're the biggest in Canada. Tilray, the media loves them. Yeah, I hate ACB. Hate. As a like from the management point of view, yeah, careless. Yeah, can internet. Yeah, can list on US exchanges. But Canadians can. Virgo, yeah. Chronos. Okay. I was looking like Chromosome. No, Chronos is another one that is like partly owned by like one of these by Mo. Mo is I don't know one of these like big like alcohol companies owns like a big piece of that, or is it someone else? I don't know. They're owned by somebody, and that's cool. Or GOV if it hits. Okay, sounds good. Tia. Okay, Neil. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, I just think they're fun to look at. Yeah, no, again, so that was a nice little bounce of 445 there for GOEV. See if we can get above this 50 EMA here and 460. Spice bouncing a bit. MMT, A lot of criminal Canadian stocks. A lot of criminal Canadian stocks. Ever meet you to name one? Yeah. How about the companies? Yeah, that's yeah, Dan. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, 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 Dan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Na, na, na. 9 million are sold to Germany. Okay, pretty cool. It's next. I know a guy who knows a guy. We could invest in yeah, D. You know a guy who knows a guy. Because the crab products they sell, they have higher margins. Jordan. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Jordan. I MSOS. MSOS. What's MSOS Virgo? Virgo. Is MSOS another name? Trust for cannabis. I see what you did. Yeah. I see. Oh, you just do the ETF. You're like, yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, the ETF itself. Yeah, cool. Very cool. I wonder what they're. I bet you they hold some of the ETF. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it now. Yeah. For US companies, Michael. Yeah, GRWG is another one actually. GRWG. This one is. This one can run. This one can rally when it's ready to rally. This thing can really rally. Um, yeah, it can really really rally. So yeah. GRWG. I know these guys. I missed these, so I was watching this closely the first time it rallied to like $50, and I almost got in at $14. GRWG Green Grow Brands. Yeah, that's another one. So wait, these options are for like what? For January 2024? They do that? Wow. There's a lot of volume on this one here actually. These 450s here. Why is there a lot of volume in that? That's interesting. Me too. You got in the 40s. Hey yo, Peter. I'm time for a market open yet. How are you, Peter? Did you sleep in again? You got in the 40s, Virgo. Yeah, no, I missed it. I missed it, and then I just got annoyed, and I just left it. Um, GRW. I don't mind this one actually. Right? I don't mind this. Why is the option chain like that's 2020? No, that's why does it say 2024 though? That doesn't make any sense. But I think this is just July 15. That's why. That's why they're that cheap. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's something to look at in the future and go from there, right? For when the next cannabis rally is, and then we can talk. Something to look at. Might assume I think market makers, Jordan. On Shark Tank, you gotta sit on one of the chairs. Wouldn't that be a fly as a shark? How am I supposed to do that? Where are these monies? They're like, hey, you want to buy this company? And I'm like, damn, is it worth $3? Can I come in for free? That's my Shark Tank strategy, Musty, or what is it? Um, Lifted my head, felt like a rock back on the pillow, Peter. There's nothing wrong with that, Peter. Honestly, you missed not a whole lot. So, and there goes GOEV again, sending it. Matic is still sending it. That's okay, Peter. I know, Musty. I'll show up and they'll say, please show us your bank accounts. Like, you're on the wrong show. I think this is a McDonald's application line or what? I'm offering $3 for 25% equity, yo. 25%. You know what? How about we become partners, equal partners, 33 and a third percent of the company for $3. How much is the company worth? 1 billion? It's okay, it doesn't matter. Let me see here. 8. Uh, and Amazon bought it for 1 billion. Yeah, this. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Skipped on ring. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember when. For. No, 2. 87. Interesting. Just had to quickly confirm some rubbish. Amazons. Now Shark Tank is fun to watch. You get a lot of like, I don't know. Bonjour, beta. Smash a like. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Bonjour. Bonjour. La, la. I think it's because the ring guy never wanted to sell for like, for nothing, like, nope, no thanks. Uh, Salut. You love more Cuban from Manfred? More Cuban. Like the entire show is always fun to watch because they're also different. And like Mr. Whatever his name is, call him some Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, you out for that reason. I'm out for that reason, Barbara. I'm out. I'm out. They're all like very different, and it's fun to watch. I don't know. 17. Strike. My friend, we it's a meme because I always says no. No. I think TRKA looks like a double bottom on a daily chart, isn't it, John? Let me take a look. A daily double bottom. Let me take a look. TR Troika. TRKA. A daily double bottom. But I'm bad at it. That's okay. On the daily, no. Well, I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at there at 60 cents, right? So, right there, yeah, I see. I can see what you're looking at. If we start curling off that level, which is what I almost would wait for, because we could easily, if we fail to hold that 60 cent level, we could easily sell off all the way here to 35, right? So you almost want to see something like a crawl, like something, like again, so there is support at that level, right? Which is nice. But you kind of want to see some type of upward movement here, like start to happen, and then okay, cool, right? Uh, you are Manfred, yeah, Singapore. Wow, very nice. Yeah, okay, very cool, very very cool. Nah. Ah, look at these guys. That call. That call. Mm. Like how you guys are just typing French. Just typing French in the chat. It's the French takeover, guys, in the chat. It's the French takeover. No, no, that's okay. The French. Oui, oui, croissant, baguettes. Je suis, croissant, croissant. Uh, croissant, baguettes. Thanks. Yeah. Again, so I would just yeah, that's not a bad level at 60 cents. It just needs to show some signs of life to the upside. Ale ale. Spy dipskis. Dipskis. I have Google try. Go ahead. I have Google Translate. I have Google Translate. Go ahead. GME crashing. Think the money may head to AMC. Not necessarily time for light. I don't think it happens like that, right? So if GME is crashing, AMC is not going to hold because so if GME is crashing and the market's going up, right, that money might leave and go to AMC because again, people might be buying GME because they're buying for the like they're buying the hype, right? But if GME is crashing, that money just doesn't go over there for selling off on like everything else, right? So I would be a little bit cautious there. Mm. D'accord. Like criminals. Unbelievable, Jameson. Is wrong. Trust me. Been there, done that. Yeah, no, I know. Do you think Coinbase will would go bankrupt like these other exchanges? Honestly, Coinbase, I don't. Is that Spy? Yeah, Spy is going for a little rally there. Coinbase, like I've never really liked Coinbase, not because I've ever used it, just because like the whole IPO process and the whole format never made any sense to me, right? Just never made any sense to me. I mean, like when these exchanges came to market, they came, they brought a lot of like fee revenue. I just didn't think they could like ever like sustain that from 2020. So I just never. And then they've done some fishy stuff after that. That I've just not liked. Are they gonna go bankrupt? Probably not. I think Coinbase should be okay, but like, yeah, I think like like Binance is the top one, FTX hopefully, and then you have like maybe Crypto.com, but they're all very fishy sometimes. Right, that's why Peter's done like a cold wallet, so he could stay away from the criminals, stay away from the criminals. No, Spy is trying to give us a little bounce there, a little bounce. Let's see. Hmm. And then .com will be the most successful in America. Crypto.com. Okay. Crypto.com. La la la. Current broke above no proven intrinsic value. I think there is value there in my opinion. I just think it was overly hype, right? That's what people do when there's something new, right? So I think the hype was just too much, but I do think there is some value there. Value. Let's see. I do think there's value, but yeah. Mhm. Uh, uh, 29. Okay. 87. What is 15? 1 second, guys. 550. There you go. Up with I saw something funny on. No, he just stood there with a smile on his face. He said it's easy when you know you don't have to. No, D, it is. Like, it really is. It really is, honestly. Do you think I should exit pets at 350 as it faces fears resistance yet? I don't know. Pets? I'll take a look at pets. Um, no, it really is. It really is, D. Like, it's a lot easier when you know you don't have to do it, right? So you just do it. Plans to introduce at the federal level next week. Person familiar with the matter, although the faces are faces long odds. Okay, interesting. So cannabis, these cannabis names might be because guess what? Current is not 20 cents here now, right? So current is at 20 cents, and there you go. D, there's your monies. How goes a G? How's a GOEV? I'll take a look. There goes current, right? So that looks good there, and it's sending it, right? So oh, it's pumping now. Wow, it's going for 40%, right? So cannabis, legalization. GOEV is back to that 50 level there. It's had a little bit of support here, Jeff, around like 445. So I would yeah, so hopefully you can stay above that level there, 445, right? So 445, yeah, 445, 44. They just above 440 there is what I'd be watching for support. So see if we can stay above that and hold our level there, and then yeah, yeah. There you go. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Cannabis. DWAC is nuts today. DWAC. And then pets. You're asking for pets, right? So pets. Wondering if you should sell it at three. I mean, it's not there yet, and it does have resistance at this level, right? Daily high, double top, right? So right here, they're at 320. What does need to go? It needs to get above $5. Martin needs to get about $5, and then bye bye, bye bye bye. Right. So bye bye. But anyways, yeah, no. Again, we have that deal, that double top there around for pets here at that level. That's what we're struggling at. So see if we can at least stay above $3, 310 here. You don't want it back below $3, obviously, but that might be your next support is really $3. But see if you can stay above 310. Uh, book value for Sunday is 50 cents. Google splits tomorrow. Let me take a look. I can't honestly can't remember now. Googs. Yeah. Uh, July 18th, 2022. What's Sundal? What's Sundal at? Sundal is at SNDL. Sundal was like 40 cents or something, wasn't it? 32 cents actually. It's up 5% today. Is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Or is it the 18th? Peter, today is what, the 14th? Yeah, I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was on the 18th. Let me see. That was the, let me see. If you are by tomorrow, okay, okay, okay. It's tomorrow, but goes effect on the 18th. Okay, sounds good. Don't know what happens with options. For instance, no, 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 no. What happens? It just gets split and updated to the new price. As long as you get the right date, it just matches. Um, so like the option price is gonna change now, Jameson, to the equivalent of what it was before. So it's like the same, but yeah, GME is the 22nd. Yeah, and then it's also, is it all, you have to be holding by the 18th for Philly for that. So yeah. Mhm. So I would have 10 contracts instead of one. No, you would have. I don't know how that would work with the split. Then I know the price gets updated. Like the price of the contract will change. We actually had to look into this about a month ago, Jameson. So I'll see if I can find that article. It was really good, actually. Really, really good. Matic, Matic is gone. Yeah, Matic is gone. Spice pumping. Matic is gone. Like Matic is going for 70 cents here. Looks like Matic is gone. Like when I say monster, that's what Matic is. Matic is a machine. Wow, Matic is at 69 cents. Is that what it's at? 69? Yeah, basically. 69 cents for Matic. Wow, that thing can move. When is it going to slow down? I have no idea. Current on Bloomberg report. La, 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 la. Yeah, Jose. We just talked about that. So Pablo just posted that as well. Kern, moving on Bloomberg. Yeah, Kern. So yeah, Kern is Kern. Yeah, it's at 21 cents now. Wow, it's going, guys. 21 cents. What's Tilray at here? So again, these names are just rally into like into the vote, right? Tilray really isn't moving as much as Kern is. I think Kern, people just get excited because Kern is a lot cheaper, right? So that thing's up 45% now. $1 today? Yeah. Did you show the beam yes? I did not. I did not, Musty. Did they go down? I didn't. Yeah, I was just some of these coins like shorting them. Scary. $1, $1 today. That's what you're holding for. It's at 69. Matic is like going for 70 cents, just like that. Matic is almost at 70 cents. Damn. Matic is almost at 70 cents. What's Bitcoin at is my question. Bitcoin is at, with all this rallying here, Bitcoin is only at 20,400. Wow. Oh, that's impressive actually. When 70 cents? 70 cents, Crystal. When? When? Looking to enter GME, you missed that one. You missed that dip to 137. I thought you're in already at like 131, Nasreen. Mm, let's see. There's that. Do something strange for a little piece of change. Uh, Tonight. Oh no, Jason, the one from last night? No, the thing crashed, remember? It crashed from 64 to 61. And then yeah, you always take profits. Like you always take profits if you have them. Like if the market's gapping down, right? You always have to take profits. Like if SPY is gapping down and crypto's down as well, you have to take profits because the market will always rally, always rally at the open, right? If SPY is gapping down, you expect it to recover. Hi Mercy, hi. How are you? How are you? Right? You always want to take profits if you're holding it. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. You're gonna lose a lot of it into the open. You took profits at 147. Oh wow, nice. Hopefully, there's enough of a dip for you there, though, Nasreen. To I'll take a look in a second here. But anyways, yeah, current looks nice there. And now it's dipping. Dip skis. And, BTC, what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 20,500. Oh, crypto's. I'm good. I'm good, Mercy. Oh, here comes the crypto rally, guys. Here comes the crypto rally. S&P is also pushing here, which helps a lot, right? So, this might be it. This might be it. This time, this might actually be it. Um, how's summer, Mercy? How's summer vacation? Mm, do something strange. Waiting for that 70 cents. Waiting for that 70 cents for Matic. The wood talk, Jason. Wood talk. Wood talk at 70 cents. Because that thing, I bet you that thing. Yeah, that looks way too strong for me to. Yeah, that looks strong. Wow. You know what's funny? Like some of these things are still like, for example, like Crow is still at the same price. Like Mana is still at the same price. Gala is still at the same price. XRP, kind of a move up there, right? Like Matic is thrusting it, and Bitcoin is like, let's go. Aave looks nice as well there. What else? GMT's done well, especially from yesterday. Um, so some of these things have done really well. La, la. Stay strong. We could see $1 today. Yeah, it's amazing how like the psychology switches though, right, Jason? Like from Matic short, to like what? Let's join the party. Let's join the party, right? So and then ride it along. 69. Yeah, almost 70. It just feels like it's a matter of time before Matic pumps above 70 cents, right? So just a matter of time. How about yeah? That's another one too. CRV, right? That thing. We talked about that last night a bit, and it was thrusting. So Top gainer. Sand looks good. Sand. What's Sand doing? Sand. Sand. Where's Sand on my list here? Yeah, $1.17. Sand did a lot better though. Raymond, like last week, Sand was at $1.30, $1.32, and now that Bitcoin everything's rallying, Sand is just chilling. Oh, I was in the crypto stream last night. Yeah, no, it did really well, Musty. And then I'm not sure what it's doing now. I have no idea, honestly. No idea. No idea. Let's see here. What time is it? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, current is back about 20 cents. It's trying. It's off 4%, but looks like a cup and handle on the bigger time frame. So okay, sounds good. Yeah. Mm, interesting. 75, 375 SPY. It's fun. Even trying to make these boxes. What boxes? What boxes? Anyways, so that's current. What else are we looking at here today? Um, we're kind of double topping here too. And so we did bounce for GOEV, right? So I know some of you guys are asking for that level at like 4 whatever, right? So we did bounce and rallied and created a new double top at like just below 470. So that's a little bit of an issue, right? So 470 double top there. So we might just go sideways here now, right? We might just do this in a little box pattern here. So that's an ugly line. So like right there, right? So that line still doesn't work. I don't know why I just don't use the lines themselves. I have to do some special things, but I'm just gonna do that still. Anyways, you can see like we kind of have like a little range here, right? So that line doesn't. I'm just making it fit. But anyways, so that might be the range for now. Again, so initially support at this level, right? So initially support at this 470-ish level, and now that's could become resistance, and then you kind of have the little bit of support at this again 440-ish level. So we might just go up and down in this range here, and if we break above the top there, we're ready to rally back to 5. And if we break below this 440 level, be careful because it might be done for it might be done, right? So for now, so be careful. A beautiful green candle bubbles or the bubbles, the crypto bubbles. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at these bubbles, guys. Look at crypto. Matic is up 20% again. Another 20%. Uni's up. Wow. SNX is another one. AR, QNT, right? So wow, wow, wow! Look at that. Look at crypto, guys. Crypto's nice and green, right? So surprise, surprise. No, not really. Not really. No, no, no. Matic just broke up of 70 cents. Matic just broke up of 70 cents and it's sending it. Matic is wow. Matic is mm, Matic is mad. Yes, sir. Yeah, highs of the day, Dan. CLVR, CLVR, CLVR. Yeah, CLVR. I don't know why we're not even yeah, let me see here. My screen is a little bit glitchy now. Gonna have to close out some things here. Better? It's getting better. Oh, I need to put my phone on silent. La, la. Uh, on your position, 24%. Nice. Very nice. I wanted to take a look at CLVR here. CLVR, Clever Leaks, dollar, 35%. 35%. That looks really good there, Dan. For CLVR, that looks really good. It's really done well from the level from this dollar level. I mean, it's done really well from a dollar to where we are now. That's done really really well. So Germany, 40% there for CLVR. That looks really good actually. Yeah, yeah, 40% from that. That should wow, yeah, that's impressive. Momentum trade. Do you think momentum trade? I mean, yes. I mean, like Manfred. Yeah. I mean, like the times where like um and this again the times we well I don't know where that circle is that we drew for you earlier, right? So when we looked at this stock, like for you, this thing was sitting right there at $1, right? And $1, right, sitting at support, right? That's why it's a lot easier to gamble to the upside because you're sitting at a base, a consistent bounce level already. Anyways, I would rather go along at this spot, like we talked about. Like risk to reward for shorting isn't quite there, right? So, yeah, yeah, you might be too late now because it's up 40%, right? Like as soon as this thing started bouncing off $1 with news, that would have been your chance, right? Now it's up 40%. Now you're asking for some trouble because you let it go all the way up, right? So again, that's support. Now it's all the way up here. So now you're looking to get in. So you're asking for a little bit of trouble there. Think about medical and stocks shorted to oblivion of medication and treatment that could have been. Yeah. Oh, it's going 43% here for a CLVR now. Like that thing is thrusting them, right? That looks really good. Looks really really good there. So yeah. Looks really really good. Okay, I'll stick to pets. Thanks for that advice. No, like it's I mean it could keep going because this news doesn't end today, right? So but it's hard to buy when you're sitting at the highs of the day, right? You might want to wait for a retracement or something and then go from there. And then go from there. Let's see. $1.44, 44%. That's actually really nice. Dan, did you get into this? Did you get in? I think that criminal Hugh, where's Hugh? Where's Hugh? And Hertz and Thrust. Wait for retracement. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Discord. La 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 la. Almost someone la 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 la. PR floating. Approve a bill. Should and then that. KSPN. Okay, cool. Yes, in at $1.03, Dan. There you go. Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah. Closer to $1 was the entry there for that stock. That was also posted in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel there. So if you got in, congratulations. Right. So yeah. Yeah, I just post some of these things in Trades Ideas so I can always come back and take a look, right? So yeah, post it in there in Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and Krista just shared the link to join us in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of this message, become a member, and join us in Discord because you're missing out, missing out. So again, CLVR was posted in Discord earlier, right? In Discord earlier. So if you got that, you're happy, you're winning, you're happy. So yeah, congratulations. Once a new high. Nice, Virgo. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Win, win, win. Win, 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 win. Win, win, win. Let's see here. No, that looks good. I would just wait for a retracement though before looking for a brand new position there. And GOEV, be careful. Be careful there. What are we at? Not sure why that candle is like that. I know why it's like that, but yeah, be careful, please. La la la. What's a good entry price? Well, for current, I would just watch it for now and see what happens. I'm sure we'll talk about this. I would just watch it for a second and see what happens. As we're hitting 145 and backing off, right? So I just watch it and see where we consolidate at anywhere, right? That we can actually find support at. Then maybe because we've gone from what from 44% to 38 now. So just give it a second. Give it a second. Why can we get a win? When can we get a win on AMC? When AMC decides to give us a win, I don't know. When the market rallies, I'm sure AMC is not doing too bad today, right, Jose? Not too bad. Spice heating up, it really is, and this is only going to be like a catalyst for everything crypto, right? So crypto tonight, we go at night. It seems like, right? So what's Bitcoin at right now? Bitcoin is at 20, still at 20,500. Yeah, there's a lot of room for these for a lot of these names, right? So a lot of room. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the Gary Crystal, everybody. Maybe this is the rally we've been waiting for, right? So maybe this is the crypto rally, That's coming. You ready to be ready to return to the hot trades Discord notifications should be your only notifications. Good entry for Kern. What's Kern out here? Just below 20 cents. Yeah, again, something you have to keep in mind too. No sleep tonight. No sleep tonight. One thing you have to keep in mind too is like a lot of these cannabis names. They again, the news could last till next week. Buy the hype, saw the news, right? And that's completely okay. The time is now. Something you want to keep in mind with current and CLVR is this is just the first reaction, right? You want to be a little bit careful with that. I know you're looking for an entry. I would give it time to maybe kind of find, if we can find a way to hold support above like 20 cents there and hold that level and just consolidate, and then 20 cents might be a level. For now, it's playing games with it, so be careful. It's gonna be it's gonna last a day. Yeah, right, exactly, Virgo. So again, this is day one of like a potential week rally, but this is the first reaction, so you want to be careful with that first reaction, because yeah, it could be a first reaction and then done. So give it time. You missed like the initial rally, 40% rally, so be careful. Spy looks like it's ready to give us fireworks. Joe, I've been trying to with the potential to trade successful, not much of the time to give the market than I do. Joe, get them in here. Tell them to looks good. Just bounce up, and yeah, there you go. Tell them to stop slacking and come join us. Stop slacking. People mostly, like, again, people talk about this stuff all the time. Dr. Paula in the stock general, and then CLVR was posted in the trades ideas channel earlier, and we also talked about, yeah. So, no, no, no. You reverse jinxed. You did, Manfred. You actually did. You actually did. You brought all these. You brought it up. You brought it up. Like, no joke. You brought up cannabis, and CLVR was at $1. You brought up all of this, and then boom, 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 boom. They're gone. 40% later, gone. You wanted to short the cannabis sector. Nope. Cannabis says no thanks. Today we go. We rally. So we rally. Hmm. DG 7% in DG 7% in 21 minutes. It's crazy. Now is let's buy rally and build up a short position. Seem to work for months now. Yeah, yeah. That could be something to, yeah. Absolutely. Bitcoin is at 20,005. Okay. Yeah. So at 20,005. Yeah. I'm happy we finally broke above that 20,004. So uh, rally potentially. Current is moving a little bit here above 20 cents. So I just want to see that thing actually hold that level, consolidate above that level, and then send it. What's Matic at? Matic still going? Matic hit 70 cents. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Almost 71 for Matic. Almost. Talk about pumps. What a pump. Matic started this whole thing at what, 52? That was earlier. That was like 2 days ago. 52? Yeah, 52. This whole rally started from what, 32 cents? In the span of like a week, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Holding pretty, yeah, no, it's holding really well. No, no, no. My holding Matic? No, I am not. Um, You wanna short you want a dollar tonight? You want a dollar? Okay. No, what I was holding, so I got rid of Matic for GMT, and then I sold it, and then stranger things stranger things have happened, and then no and then so I got rid of GMT as well, and then I shorted Matic at 64, and then we dropped to 61, and then got rid of it like when it was rallying back this morning. Just got rid of it because again, spike, gap ups, gap downs for buying, so we go up and crypto will rally with that. And then that thing's just been way too strong, way too strong. So uh it wants to thrust or HE, Martin. Okay, cool. Are you in a position, Martin? Are you in it? Am I Dan? No, I never really get anything till like after the stream, Dan. Never till after, yeah. Stranger Things. Na, 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 na. See here. What are you asking for, Martin? Yeah, just give me some details about your position there. Is there any stonks I can scalp? I have itchy fingers. Manfred, what you should be scalping is Discord. You should be scalping that Discord link. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. RHE. Regional. Regional. Hmm. Yeah, see if we can get above Martin. See if we can get above this level at this see if we can break above him. Just above 460, Martin. If we can break above that, yeah, this might be. But again, it doesn't have volume though. That's my concern. It doesn't have volume. It just doesn't have volume, so be careful there. Anyways, CLVR here, just chilling for now, right? A little bit of a sell off. That's fine. I can be a private chef for just a month. 25, yeah, musty, right? Just $2,500 a month. Musty will be your private chef. You know, you want a peanut butter sandwich, a ham sandwich, a tuna sandwich. Musty's got you. Rev. Okay, let me take a look at Rev. Revlon. Ooh. Yeah, Revlon woke up a little bit here. Well, I mean, it's been up for it's been actually been going all day. So it's been going for a while now. My Revlon. Interesting. You know, it's yeah, current is at 21 cents. 41% for current, 21 cents. Very cool. Hmm. So these guys did an offering on July. Can you believe this? $10 million. Okay, so they announced that offering in January, in June. Okay, June. Higher revenue. Okay, cool. So they announced an offering. They closed an offering. La 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 la. 29.4 million units comprising of shares, warrants of up to 29 million shares. La la la. Gross proceeds of 10 million. The company said a statement later Tuesday. The units were sold for 23 cents a piece. For pre-funded units were sold 22 cents. So selling shares for 22 cents. Like you're really selling shares for 22 cents. I guess that's all they're worth. But is that thing gonna go past 22 cents now? The bridge is next, Dan. 420. Yeah, I just as soon as that thing broke below that 440 level there, 445, Dan, I just wanted to yeah, there you go. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is trying. Yeah, it's done well here. It's done well, Martin. It's done really well. So it's done really well. Let's see. 420. Yeah, 420. Dan, some cookies, please, and thank you. Some cookies. I need some cookies. Can uh can I get some cookies, please? Thank you. 53. Interesting. Mm, mm, 53. Almost like some of that money is rotating from CLVR here, because CLVR is going down now 37%, and current is slowly picking up 43% here. I want to see if that thing can actually break above 22 cents, where these guys are raising monies. Raising monies. Nah. Raising monies. Raising monies. 25 cent. I just need a 25-cent drop tomorrow. 25. With any almost a billion floats. Okay, that's gonna be yeah. What bank is with on the bank? What bank, Musty? What bank are you holding? What bank? Microsoft is gonna rally hard. I've been working on a lot of their Nah, you are okay. Data center is gonna be major key in the near future. Microsoft. Yeah, again, like it's time to dollar cost average into some of these money makers, some of these industry controlling stonks, right? So Microsoft is one of them. Dollar cost average. When the market crashes, you dollar cost average, right? You buy, right? So and then go from there. I want to take a look at. I almost wanted to take a look at. Microsoft reminds me of something I can't remember now. Okay, that's the bank. Okay, yeah. That sounds like a low volume bank, a Dutch bank, a Dutch stonk. Okay, that sounds like a low volume bank that's gonna give you 1 cent drop. Musty, 1 cent, 1 billion. Is no joke. Yeah, hasn't been on the 200 on the 200 for years. Virgo, yeah. Let me take a look at Microsoft since we're talking about like MSoft here. Microsoft. Microsoft is red today, 200. Yeah. Any years, Virgo? Yep. Microsoft. When was the last time we were at this spot? The last time we were here was back in 2021. 2021, we found support around this level here. Microsoft. 2021. I just want to look at like the history of this here. It's not gonna give me a whole lot because my charts are messy. October 18th, $100. That's a nice dip there. What like how much of a dip is that? Let me see. Price range, date range, short term position. Price range is what I want. I mean, like from here. So there, that's a 30% dip. 30% dip for Microsoft. Interesting. Is that good enough? Is that enough of a dip? Say, I'm in. You son of a bee, I'm in. Bitcoin is now 20,600. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think it's interesting how like oh no, we did rally a bit here today though. From the lows to where we are now, that's not too bad. That's not bad. Bitcoin is rallying again here. Why stonks, not stocks? Is the same like stonks or just like I feel like we call it stonks. I feel like we call it stonks all the time. But like I know um, there's a definition. Um, there's a like I wanna it's been a yeah I wanna give it a different definition, right? So right, it's like it's to me it means right. So again, according to Google here, stonk is a deliberate misspelling of stock, meaning a share of a value of a company, blah 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 blah. The word is used humorously and on the internet to imply a vague understanding of financial transactions and poor financial systems. I I want a better explanation there. There's a term for endearment. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, you bought it, Manfred, at $1.40. Okay. It's just a slang to me. Like it's a slang to me. Right. It doesn't really mean anything special. But and in internet slang, stonk is okay. There you go. It's the same thing. These guys are saying which slang words. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same definition there. Stonk, urban stonks. Uh, a financial decision that results in. Oh yeah, there you go. I like this one. Cause trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Uh, yeah, I like this one. All right, so a term to express a financial decision that resulted in financial gain, mostly in used ironically, right? So yeah, I think people use that as a joke, but when they're making monies, right? They're like stonks only go up, stonks go up, right? So it's when people say stonks is usually a good thing. Usually a good thing. There you go. Cause trust me, bro. Trust me. Stonks only go up. Stonks only go up. No, it's at $1.44 now. Manfred, you got in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully rallies for you, right? Hopefully it's a multi-day rally for you here, and then you're happy, celebrating. Spice thrusting. We have in my other you have a stonk channel, Joe. What's in there? What's like what's the stonk for? Stonk means that the stock is not doing so well. No, at least to me it means it's doing well, doesn't it? It means like it's to me it's doing well. I don't know. That's what I thought at least. When you say stonk, I mean it means it's doing well. I don't know. Maybe it's something else, but yeah. A financial decision. What? It's pure FOMO. You son of a BM invader. That's what it is. You son of a BM in. That stonks. No, why do I have Revlon on here? I don't know why, but because it was rallying. It's irony, no, it's just a funny thing. Yeah, it's funny, 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 funny. Mm, mm, uh, to me, it doesn't mean good or bad. I just stonk stock. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really. I say it all the time, but like to me, it doesn't really. Really doesn't. Stop loss at $1.35, Manfred. Okay, good. I'm glad you have a stop loss on that. Right. I'm glad you have a stop loss and you're ready for the abyss and you're good to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. DG, Jason? DG. I'll take a look. Are you in DG? In DG? You making monies? Stock splits. Stock splits sounds better. Stock splits. Mm, no, my brethren have chosen cash as a position, Joe. Unbelievable. I know a lot of people have though. A lot of people have, and that's okay because people they're scared of like the market crashing. They're scared of the market crashing. My brethren have chosen cash as a position. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. You're wondering what so I asked Joe. So Joe has another Discord, uh, and and they have a stonk channel, right? So I'm asking what's in the stonk channel. Like, what do you talk about in the stonk channel? Joe's like, there's nothing in there. My brethren have chosen cash as a position. That's funny. Uh, so who got rich on that cannabis run? Just to like just some Canadians. I came in late, uh, came in late, and they stole my monies. You, I yeah, I, there were way too many scams there. Like that cannabis run was like crypto rally, Hugh. Right? Like you have management that's absolute rubbish. They've gone from from selling cannabis on the streets, in the alley to like selling cannabis now as CEOs in like billion-dollar worth. So like a lot of it was scams. So they all just crashed because they didn't have any monies left. You know, no monies left. Total zero. Interesting. Canadians. All the people that were getting buying some cannabis donks, Hume, and rockets. 137. Yeah, hopefully there's somewhat of a double bottom there at like 136 ish. 136 ish. Crap, stop loss. You got stop loss triggered. Okay. No, you yeah, that thing has a double top, right? So Jinx holding about 20,700. Bitcoin is at 20,700. Wow, talk about bump. Anyways, but again, like this is the same thing, right? You buy like double bottoms, like bottoms, Manfred. You got it almost at a double top here, right? Like again, you got it almost at a double top there. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. When it fails there once, like you bought like 2 cents away from that level, right? So you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So double top and fail, double top fail, and yeah, Microsoft. Anything about precision rating? That's the name of the stock. The name of the stock is Prax. Okay. Are you in it? Are you in it already, or you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? You thought it was a handle? I see what you're looking at. Thought it was a handle. No. KSPN just signaled again in Discord. KSPN. Let me take a look at KSPN. KSPN. There you go. Yeah, this one signaled in Discord a few times today already, right? Sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So that thinks you're in at $3. So I'll take a look. That thing signaled in Discord earlier today. At first, yeah, take profit. Very good, nice. So that thing signaled in Discord earlier today at $5.24, and then signaled again at 5.56, and then now signaled again at $6.25. So yeah, it's nice when, like, again, I like when things signal more than once, because that means again there's eyes on it, right? And it's going, right? So it's going, right? So yeah, it signaled 3 times today. So that's really nice, very nice, nice, nice. So again, if you're not in Discord, make sure you join Discord, and yeah, come join us. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Not a great trading day for me. Aside from put play, you barely need some solid pumper to go. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. Honestly, it's been really weird. Just the way everything is. It's been very weird. So I don't know. Very very weird. Let's go, virus. Yeah, let me take a look at Prax here. So you're in at 305. Was Biden stonk? I don't know. I have no idea. What can I tell you about this? So you're in a 305. So you bought in before today then, because it hasn't been to 305 today. So you bought in before today. Let me see what the daily looks like here. I don't mind that, right? So you got in around. If we can stay above $3 here, if we can stay above three, let's just call, yeah. If we can stay above $3 here, you should be in a really good spot. You should be in a really good spot, right? So that's not bad at all. It's again, this thing crashed hard. I don't know if there's a gap to fill here. Let me take a quick look, and then I need to. Yeah, there's a huge gap to fill there, right? So um, it's selling off today to test that moving average, but there's also a huge gap here to fill. Again, not sure why this happened. So you need to figure out why that happened, why that thing crashed. Here we go. I guess we can cover. I guess we can take a look, right? So so this is why they're crashing. So precision medicine shares dive after wet bush downgrade. Wow, these guys got downgraded from $34 to $4. So the analyst is like, yeah, you guys are not worth $34. You're worth $4. And that thing crashed. Blah blah blah. Major blah. Okay, fails. Okay, cool. And then they also had some FDA news as well that didn't go through, right? So that never worked. So yeah, a whole bunch of negatives here. So it's trying to rebound here, but so I'd be watching for this level here around like between $3 and 310. If we can stay above $3, cool. If we break below $3, maybe we'll head it back down again, right? So maybe we'll head it back down. Huge, huge. I'd be negative today, Hugh. Okay, very nice. CLVR. Oh, CLVR has done well today. Done really well. Even though it's selling off now, right? So it's selling up there now, but it's done well. Again, that thing was mentioned at $1, right? At $1 and all the way to $1.46. That's a nice rally, right? So very, very nice rally. You out of it? Okay, 31. Nice, Dan. Let's go. Monies. Money's money. Spy. Spy is just going. Spy said, today, guys, we go 376. Wow, 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 wow. It's going. The music. Very nice. You looking for another entry? I mean, if we could sell up to $1.20, that would be nice. Or yeah, if we can stay above $1.30 here, like we can test $1.30 and hold that level there, Manfred, maybe. That previous top, right? Previous double top at $1.30. If we can test that level and start curling back to the upside, maybe that's not too bad. Maybe it's not bad. Not bad. If it goes to 120, you're all in. Be careful, please. Be careful because you wanted to short this thing at the dollar. Be careful. So just make sure you are. Make sure. If it wasn't, let's go there. Golfing. Or to the gym, something. Yeah, on days like this, like especially like in a market like this, usually like you trade the first hour and then you just go to the gym, right? So you don't want to do too much when the market struggles, right? The market will turn around and you will make monies, right? The market will run rally, while the market will crash, and then we're gonna go on a multi rally, multi-week rally, right? So and you're gonna have squeezes, squeeze this, squeeze that, short squeeze, retail is back, right? So, but like when the market is not performing, don't force anything, right? Look for those, right? So, yeah, 350. If the cannabis news stays out of yeah stays out through tomorrow, Pablo. Yeah, exactly, right? So exactly. Aries. Golfing is too expensive. Yeah. Isn't golfing like? Can't you pay like, I don't know? Some of these golf places, can't you pay like, like, I don't know, $20 and hit some balls? I know there's a place like, yeah, I get, I don't know, I don't remember. Multiple when Lambo. Yeah, hopefully, country. Oh, okay, Manfred. Okay, Singapore. On days like this, you feel like, oh yeah, well, the market is back, but I would uh, I would see what happens the rest of the day and then tomorrow, and then make a decision, and then go from there. It's always la. I told myself it's been a headache, and that I can make in this market, and then when it turns, I'll be able to get the money that fold. Exactly, D. Exactly, right? So, exactly. Um, yeah. We go through these cycles all the time. Hopefully, this one doesn't last a whole year, 2 years, into 2020, mid 2023 or something, or 2020. Yeah. When's the so the presidential election is 2024, guys? 2024. So midterms, yeah. Okay, I guess if midterms in November, yeah. 2024. Hey or harm. Hi, from Holland. Nice. We have a few members from Holland. A lot of people from Holland will get the hike. Do you think we rally till we get the hike on interest rates? I mean, that's kind of what we talked about, right? If you guys remember, right? So we kind of talked about, yeah, we sell off into CPI because people panic. People will panic, right? Sell off into CPI, people panic, right? And then we pump into Powell. Please hurry, please hurry. And then we pump into Powell into the Fed meeting, right? Into the 26, 2027, right? And then yeah, and then go from there. So yeah, is what we talked about. So when we rally like this, though, it's hard not to think, like, especially for crypto, like Bitcoin, it's hard not to think the bottom isn't in. It's hard, but I still don't know. Bump into Powell. Virgo, unbelievable. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing, nada, zero. Spice dropping. I mean, not really, right? That's not really a drop there. Spy dropping, Robert. Dropping monies. Is giving you monies. Okay. I was going to freeload and try to get my free games. That one is a short. What's a short? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Manfred, today was a good day for pets for you? No, nice. Very nice. Very nice. What time is it here? Do we want to just hang out here or just go to Discord? That's the question. Discord or just stay here? Let's see where we are in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then we can hang out in Discord. Yeah, let's do 5 minutes, and then hang out in Discord, and then watch all of these names. Spy, yeah, Spy looks good there. Wow. Oh well. Almost wrecked me, but gave me a bump, and I you hopped out when it turned back green. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No one likes the shorts. No one likes to. I see what you're saying, Dan. What's No, GOEV was really nice in the morning there, D. Really nice in the morning, and then and then hit a new low, and then now my concern is you already know it is going to tell you to stay. I know. Oh no, something will pump. 5 minutes. Something better stop pumping. 5 minutes. Otherwise, anyways, yeah. No, so again, that's GOEV, right? We talked about how again when we break below again, so this is our range, right? So when we break below that range, you want to be very careful because what Bazuki gets some boom boom red candles, right? So my only concern now is the fact that initially this will support this white line here, right? And now all of a sudden this level has now become resistance. Now we can't even seem to get above it, right? So break below, test fail, red flag. So be careful. At a stream Joe for momentum. Okay, sounds good. We will thrust. We thrust on our way out. We will thrust on our way out as a spies. Spies done well, and a lot. Bitcoin is done well. Crypto's done well. So we will thrust the crypto. Are you guys ready? Are we ready for some thrusting? Ready for some thrusting? Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it before we hop off. My hips are all ready. Ready? Come on. Get the stretching going, please, and thank you. Give us some hip rotations, Don't give us the option we are greedy. Yeah. Ooh, GOV just popped them. Just pop, pop, pop. GOV said we're thrusting. Oh my god. Right? That thing said we're thrusting. Let's pop it. The rope is released. Come on now. Virus eye contact, please, and thank you. Thrust with confidence. Just tell us you're cutting us off. Tough love. You are not. If you are not on Discord, sounds good. Yeah. So no. GOEV said, "Yep, we go." The thrust music is on. We go. Said you're not leaving. Okay, guys, let's go. And what? Come on now. Where's Spider Man? Come on, Spider Man. To the left and thrust, to the right and thrust, when Lambo and thrust, when sun at night, let the beat drop. Come on, eye contact, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Hunter in the news. Okay, sounds good. To the left and thrust, to the right and thrust. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Erin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And 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 come on. Go go. You wanna know what else is pumping? The S&P is pumping. Highs of the day for SPY. Well, here you go. Everything is pumping. The thrust beats. Look at Spy, guys. Spy said, "We're thrusting. Let's go." Well, I guess everything's pumping now. Everything's pumping. Jose only comes in to talk about Mindy and AMC. Jose likes AMC and Mindy. Um, there you go. Yeah. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Let's go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, come join us in Discord because that's where we're gonna go in the next 2 minutes. And just click on the link at the bottom of this message here, and then how does that work? I don't know, D. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Look at Spy go, guys. Wow. Look at Spy go. What's Bitcoin at here now? Bitcoin is at 20,700. When Bitcoin at $22,000? That's my question. When when Spy's going? We might just get back to 380 today. Daycare van is ready. The van is ready, Dan. Come on now. Let's go. Ready for when? Where's the Discord? Click the link from Nightbot there. Rate in. Become a member, and then tonight we go on night. Yeah, we'll probably be back tonight. Tonight, $22,000 tonight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me. See. Uh, There we go. Oh no, everything is pumping now again. Everything. Everything. Saturday the 16th at 4. Crystal. Everything is going. Go, 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 go. Yep. Everything crypto almost green there. Come on now. Hand banana. Hand banana. Hand banana. No sleep tonight. No sleep tonight, guys. We go at night. What program? Join Discord, Rayton. Join Discord. What is that? Join Discord, and then if you have any questions, just send me a DM. Or we can do if you sign up for the right level, we can do like a one-on-one or something, right? So join Discord. If you still have a question, we can talk about it tomorrow or something, right, on stream. On stream, if you have any questions, just ask. We will help you out, right? So, alrighty, guys. Market looks good, really good. But we're gonna watch these names in Discord, and then go from there. So hopefully, Spy. We'll see what Spy does. Alrighty. So be safe, please. We're gonna be in the. I know. These guys are in the Hangout Voice channel, so we might be in there as well. But and the stock general is where we will chat. Just chilling. Let's go. Virus and what? And Thrust Joe. That's our TradingView. Yeah, TradingView. So TradingView. There's a link in the description for TradingView. You can click on the link and use it. Use that chart, right? So it's always nice to have a chart. Crystal, see ya. See you tomorrow. Tonight, probably, unless something crazy happens. Tonight, 200%. Yeah, 99.9999%. Where we make fun of us. Let's go, Dan. I'm ready. I'm ready to roast. I'm ready to fight back. Let's go. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Let's make some monies, Virgo. Yeah, Jason, thank you very much. See you later. Thank you all very much. Really appreciate you guys. Really. Thank you. We'll see you guys. See you guys in like 2. I just need to grab a snack and then I'll be in Discord. Oh no. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you, Criminals. Erin. Thank you very much. Bye all. Bye guys. That looks good. Wow.